Righty, hello everyone. How is it going? I saw that there were some questions up here, so the um, for the first note, just so everybody's aware, we are gonna hang out and chat for like 15 minutes before we get started on our gameplay. So whenever you see the returning shortly screen drop, if you're fast forwarding from the VOD, then you'll know it's time to play. Now, before I read current messages, there were, hold on. I saw some questions in here as I was booting up. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, VJ, you had the first question for me. Why was Kaspersky banned in the US? Is it just because it's Russian? Pretty much yes. For anybody that doesn't know, Kaspersky is an antivirus software that is, it's Russian-owned, I believe, and there were ties with it to the Russian government. And so the US government investigated it and made claims like, hey, they could be tracking information. I don't really know if there's any validity to that statement, but back last year, sometime in 2024, the United States was like, listen, anyone that's using Kaspersky, go find a different thing, we're banning it. And that's pretty much what happened. And it pretty much was exclusively because they were Russian-owned, to my knowledge. I don't think there was anything other, or anything else like involved other than that. Oh, Major, you answered the question pretty much. Yep. US wanted to avoid national security threats. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Alexis is not going to be able to make it to stream, but wishes me good luck. Thank you, Alexis. Have we done the Room 46 puzzle, the map one, on the main save? The Room 46 puzzle, I assume, is the map inside of the office in Room 46, and the answer is yes, we have completed that. Okay. Oh, Hassanine's out there looking for me as well. Yeah, Kamakiku Plan B looks fun. The game came out a couple years ago, but I figured I'd play the demo first before trying to actually play it. I think the demo is like 40 minutes to an hour. I'm sure I could stretch that out longer with the way I play games. But the full game, I think, is like 12 to 15 hours or something to beat. But we'll have to see about that. That's true. In America, only we are allowed to spy on our citizens. That's our goal. Let's see, we've got Anastasia, we've got Corgi, Hassanin, Emperor, Nevo, Kamakiku. It's good to have you guys here. Yes, I will be starting with Balatro first. We'll get some Balatro gameplay in. I do have a fresh bottle of water. Ooh, hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Excuse me. Yawded. Ugh. It's another one of those not speaking until 12 noon days. Alright, let me do this. Where is my manage Twitch page? I've been trying to organize a whole bunch of my stream stuff lately, as far as episodes go, as far as recordings go, as email. I've been organizing all my emails for games that I accepted keys for, or played demos of, or spoke to the devs on. I've been doing nothing but just a lot of tidiness and cleaning up. That's been the main goal over the past few days here. You're curious and watched another Blueprints person, and there's 2 other secret admin codes. It's not the 2 that were deleted, not saying anything else. Interesting. That'll be interesting to learn about, eventually. If you realize that I pronounced your name wrong, the last E is fast, not slow, so it is Hassanen. I only asked that because I remember when you first joined us in our live channels, you had 2 E's in your username, and I kept saying Hassanin, because that's just how it works for me. But when you changed it, I was like, I didn't know if it was like a different pronunciation. I don't know. I do apologize for that, but I can stick with Hassanen now. All right, that's pretty straightforward. Should not be an issue moving forward. Plan B, but Manifest says there is no Plan B? Is that a joke that I don't understand, Steve? Like, the name Plan B has a romantic yet really tragic undertone to terraforming another home. I can't lie, I love the game. Like, the concept of it at least. Oh, it's a song, okay. I kept, like, thinking about it, and I was like, man, it's gonna be really interesting to have, like, a YouTube video titled, like, Plan B. I mean, the word terraform's gonna be in it, but It is just funny that it's Plan B, because we all know what Plan B is associated with from the medical side of things. But we will be starting with the Balatro run here in just a little bit. Ooh. Your name is a fusion of... I don't know how to pronounce these names. Hussein and Hassan? Oh, Hassan. Okay, Hussein and Hassan. We'll get to pronouncing it correctly. Eventually. I learned eventually. Eventually I get just about everyone's usernames down. Kamakiku subscribed as a tier 1. Currently on a 2-month streak now. Hell yeah. By the way, your guys' points are available. Like your points command, if you're curious. It should be... Remember, the points and commands and stuff won't work until I actually join the stream and go live, and then they'll be available for anyone that wants to use them. They are 2 imams. An imam is a figure in the Shia Islam. Oh, okay. That's right, Corgi. We are at 7.95k subs. We should be getting really close to 8k. And I have a cool surprise for you guys, hopefully at 10k. Not just like a regular stream. We've got some stream elements coming at 10k. Hopefully, it'll be available by then. You should get extra points when you're in the stream, Nom. I can set your points to something, but... No, there's no gifting points, Nevo. I don't have gifting points turned on right now. Gifting points is turned off because people were logging into all their alternate profiles and sending their main account extra points. New profile for now. What kind of avatar are you going to do, Nom? I'm kind of curious about that. If you have any, like, personal plans for one yet. SD Gundam G Generation Eternal got another story event mission today. I still don't even know what Gundam is. No, gambling's not on either. I mean, the frogs are pretty goated. Purple otter? Dude, the purple otter sounds cool as hell. I mean, you know I love the frogs, but like... I don't know why, but the purple otter coming out of nowhere. Otters are awesome. I didn't even consider that. And I don't know anybody that has an otter as... like an avatar. I think that's a pretty unique one. Guys, you can't gift points. So what's the point if you can't get a bunch of points really easy? You earn them while watching, Nevo. That's why we got them in there. The whole Marine family when we all stream? Honestly, yeah. Everyone's gonna be all set up. We'll get started in just a few minutes here. You're just giving them out for free? Gundam is mobile suits and mobile armors, and it's mechs. There's different genres. Games, SD ones are tactics, RPG. I just need to look it up, honestly. I don't even know what it looks like. That's what I really need to do, is just Google it. Also, hello, Fluffy. YOLO? Wait a second. That's an outdated term. We don't use YOLO anymore. You need to figure out how to swap this handle to the new account. Because you're not using nom noms with some random letters tagged behind it. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Fluffy, we do have actual currency now. I do have channel points, but it's still going to be a little bit before we can implement a way to spend them or redeem them. I do need to figure it out, though. The goal is to eventually have it where you guys can redeem your points for things that, excuse me, can affect the stream. But hopefully they don't affect my recordings. So that's what I need to do. YOLO is not old. Fluffy, YOLO is definitely old. What are you talking about? YOLO is dead and gone. I remember the rise of it. I remember everyone saying it nonstop, and then it died out. And it didn't die fast enough. Alright, let's get started on a Balatro run here. Let's drop the intermission. Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Balatro, or Balatro. Let's just jump into a deck. We beat Orange Steak on Yellow deck. And we got the Erratic deck. I mean, honestly, I feel like we should just do the Erratic deck right away. You're right, Steve. Leroy Jenkins is also old, and Leroy Jenkins was a fake and staged video. Isn't that really sad? Yeah, I'm that kid that's like, Santa Claus isn't real. I don't actually go around and tell people that, but the Leroy Jenkins ones really annoyed me because they fought it for years. By the way, we're just gonna start the Erratic deck. They fought it for years, and it was fake apparently the whole time. So sad. Why? Why are they like that? Okay, so what does our deck look like? All ranks and suits are in a deck are randomized. Okay, so we have 8 8s in our deck. We have a lot of diamonds in our deck. Blush diamond builds? Is that what we're going for? I guess that's what we could go for. We do have a lot of 8s, but so many diamonds as well. We could play flush diamonds out right now. We could actually just play one right now. YOLO for you at Fluffy Unicorn with the £5 donation. That's hilarious, Kamakiku. Thank you for that. Thank you for the donation to shout out Fluffy for being old. Old. How is YOLO old? YOLO is, in terms of slang, YOLO is ancient. YOLO was like when I was in like middle school, I think. At least, yeah, that sounds right. When I was in middle school. Thank you to the people defending your youth. I don't. YOLO is dated. I guess we're gonna go for a buffoon pack here to start with. No, it doesn't mean that you're old, personally. It's more like, in terms of slang, it's really old. I'll take Golden Joker here. We'll buy you, but not use you yet, and then we'll just hang on to it. It was dying when I was hitting high school, so yeah, that was the thing, is like it was disappearing, you know? I did have a... No, I did not have straight there. I'm just going to stick with my 2 pairs, but they don't seem very strong. So I'm actually going to go back to the diamond flushes until we get a joker that can do something useful for us. Because flushes are pretty easy to make right now. I say as I'm about to miss on making another flush. Oh, thank goodness we got it. If your teenager would cringe at you saying it, then it's dated, yeah. I mean, let me put it this way. The Lonely Island made a song called YOLO. And it was in, like, old hip-hop and rap songs, too. I only started, like 3 or 4 minutes early, Jesse. Don't worry. If you're old enough, a teenager will cringe at anything you say. Honestly, Nom, that's very true. It's painfully true. Could we try to go for a full house here? That's a lot of points. I'll take it. If you could just give me some more diamonds, please, for my diamond flushes. We really didn't get them, huh? Alright, fine. I will play a jank hand of garbage. That's how you kill their slang, make it your own. Yeah, that's true. Keep them in check. Swashbuckler. Alright, Swashbuckler's a good push-off point for us now. Okay, we do have a lot of 8s in our deck. We could actually make 8-ball work for once. Because it would increase Swashbuckler, and it would increase Temperance, and give us enough money to buy some other stuff. Let's see what's going on here for our... Well, let me check my deck real quick, because it's completely random. How many 8s did we have? Yeah, we have 8 8s in the deck. We should take 8-ball for once. And then we will use Temperance here for extra money, and we'll take a Jumbo Arcana pack. Honestly, I'm willing to take a Fool. And get another Temperance and give me some more money. I'm perfectly fine with this. Reroll surplus? Not necessary. Hold on. Oh shit, Kamakiku with the 20 gifted memberships. Let's see who got one first, alright? Let's see if we recognize anybody. First of all, Al got one right off the bat. Congratulations, Al. We know Al. Al is an active user that hangs out with us. So Al got one, Tandava, Coco, Stalar, Roanrat, Fluffles, Love Light, Lyra, Cublanek. Hopefully I'm getting that one correct. Alright, let me get my diamonds here real quick. And then we'll go for a few more. Don't forget, I gotta play 8s. Zudi got one, Big Sack, Tanuki, Danny Boy Thing, or Danny Boy Thing, Ultimate Vexation. No, I can't pronounce all these usernames. Plurinerd Ideas. Hold on, let's take a Hierophant here. We have a bunch of money. I will take Drunkard because it makes Swashbuckler better. 2, 3, 4, and 5 also retrigger because of hack. We should pay attention to that. We will be taking Flush here. Eel, Briti. Oh, Xanax got a, Xanax the Wizard got a gifted membership. Hell yeah. Laura got one as well. I don't know how often Laura uses the live chat, but I do see Laura leaving comments. And then we've got Bree and Eel and Periculum Mistfire. Nice. Hold on, give me a second. Select 2 cards, convert the left into the right, not necessary. Not necessary. Honestly, give me the Fool. Give me another Jupiter. Oh, Jafar's here just in time? Oh no. What if Alexis, because Alexis couldn't be here today, what if today was the day she got gifted a membership? Well, thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. Hopefully those individuals come in here and thank you as well once they get their notifications. You live for it, Jafar? Also, hello, Jafar. Welcome. All cards are considered face cards? We've never discovered this Joker, so let's take Golden Joker and get rid of it, and then we'll take Paradolia. That's where faces are hidden inside of things. Supernova's pretty good. Oh. You know what? With Paradolia, let's do it. Let's take Photograph in place of... You know what? We can get rid of 1 extra discard. Yeah, they don't have to be in the live chat. It's cooler if it would target the people in the live chat. It would be nice, you know? You should now put the low cards first? Why would I put the low cards first? You have to help me out on that one. All cards are face cards. Photograph gives me ×2 mult. And re-trigger is 2, 3, 4, or 5. So if we play a 2, it will get re-triggered multiple times. Just give me 1 more diamond. Okay, so if we play it like this, Well, we could just play it like this, but put the 2 in the front. Oh, it double triggers the mult trigger too? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Now we just need Hanging Chad for a solid one here. We just need Hanging Chad to show up. That's all we need. Kamakiku, what are you gonna do one day if Alexis gets her membership finally? Can I delete a bunch of my subs so we have a better chance at getting one? I don't know if I can delete a bunch of my subs. I don't even think I can. I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can make people like unfollow you. I don't know. I don't think that's an option. I will be taking Telescope here just because we have so much money. Another Temperance card? Honestly, just keep giving me money then. I'll take it. So I don't love you guys anymore? Blocking equals deleting? I don't think that removes them, does it? All I can do is hide them from the channel. Unless you guys wanted me to go onto my YouTube account and block every individual person that's not you guys. Deja vu, a red seal to a card? Oh, but it's not diamonds. Oh, that would be so good to get, like, hack on a 2, 3, 4, or 5. Oh, that's unfortunate. This would have been so good. How many do we have? Oh, we don't have anything else. Add polychrome to a random joker, destroy all others? No, I like our jokers today. A single random rank? No, thank you. It would be entertaining. We'd have to make a whole stream of it. Alright. I could turn it into a diamond for later. So I'm thinking I should put it on... What do we have the least of? Hearts and spades? Our 2 of spades? Excuse me. Actually, you know what? We should put it on the clubs because we're more likely to draw a club flush. Alright, let me hit the Deja Vu here, but first we're gonna turn both of these into lucky cards. And then we'll hit it with the Deja Vu Red Seal. Now we just need to turn it into a diamond. We need to skip here. That's the smart play. 2 tarot cards. I'm interested. We do have a 2 of diamonds already, so I'm kind of okay with using a magician here. Give me 2 tarot cards. The world? That converts cards into spades. It's not what I want. The death card, though, is pretty interesting. We're also on, like, there's really no challenge today. Like, it's not a big challenge at all. Okay, well, you know what? We would lose the red seal, so I'm gonna wait until we get a card that can turn them into a diamond. But what we can do is something like take an 8 of hearts and turn it into... Nah, we should keep it for the re-triggers. We should keep it for the re-triggers. You need to go. Unfortunately, I hate to do this to you. We'll get you back at some point. It'll happen, I promise. Where's my diamonds at? You don't know, if Alexis gets a sub, you can finally retire. Maybe move to the Italian Riviera, just enjoy your twilight years. Oh, that's pretty good. We're not taking green joker. Played cards with even rank give +4 mult when scored. Not really necessary, but it's better than 8-ball. By a long shot. When you were in Cameroon, you never got ads on YouTube? Interesting. Judgment, Temperance, or The Fool. Gives me 2 more tarot cards. Not likely to happen. I'll just take the money for now. Let's see. Let's take a standard pack. Let's see if there's any diamond cards in here we'd be willing to take. No, not really. I mean, you know what? We'll take it. If we have to discard it, we can discard it. A free holographic Joker. I'm willing to do that just to see if we get something cool, and then we will actually play out the rest. Now, we could fish out for clubs here, but it's not really worth it, so let's just fish out for diamonds. Let's see if we can actually get our diamonds. There we are. Alright, we got a 3, 4, 5, 10 ace. Beautiful. A one-hand wind again. Smiley face? Okay, well, it's a holographic smiley face, and we have Pareidolia, so I think we get rid of Even Steven now, and every card will give us 5 molt when we score it. Ads listen to you? Yes, ads do listen to you. Computers spy on you. Phones listen to you. It's ridiculous. I keep forgetting to disable my microphone on my actual cell phone. I should do that more. What are we replacing? Even Steven or Swashbuckler? Yeah, probably Even Steven goes. We take Smiley Face for 0 doll hairs. And then we do have $100? Jesus. That's why you tape your computer camera? You should do that. That's true. Oh, 3 cards into diamonds? Oh, but could we duplicate it? We can't. It's not going to work that way. It's not going to work the way I wanted. However, we will be using it to turn cards into diamonds. Like a 4 and a 5 and an 8. And we're just going to go oops all diamonds build. Steve, I sold the Joker, that's you. It's true, Corgi. Will this go infinite? I doubt it. It would be cool if it did, though. Yeah, no fool on this draw either. Although we could go for an Emperor card. Let's take an Emperor and see what it gave me. It gave me a Hierophant. Start with 0 discards. Wow. That's funny. What if we just play a pair here and give me one? Oh, I should have played my 2 of clubs. Ah, well, we won anyways. Convince Sean you guys will watch Valorant so he plays more Valorant with me. Oh, there's my Fool card. We can buy it, but we don't have to use it yet. We save it. We save it for now. Honestly, Jesse's got a point. For anyone that's in the live streams, I really could just get away with playing any game and hanging out with you guys, and I feel like it would work. Now, the YouTube videos, that's a different story. Joker, hearts, bonus cards, planet cards, 3 cards into diamonds. You're another diamond and you're a lucky card, so I say we do it. It's not what I wanted. I mean, this will give me the star card, yes. I just need to draw that other one now, so. Look at that beautiful winning hand. The back-to-back rat games is where I drew my line. Wait, what back-to-back rat games? Restorats was good. What was the other rat game? The channel is built around me more than the games, which is good for job security. Thank you, Jafar. Oh, American Cooking Sim rats. Got it. Okay. I was like, what other gameplay was centered around rats? And I was like, so confused. Balatro, but there are like 9,999 jokers. There were definitely more rats in American Cooking Sim, by far. Can I just get my other card to show up again? I know it exists. I know it does. Look, will we win with this one hand? We probably will. Oh, come on. Things are working out too well. Bull's not star anymore? Oh, it's a Hierophant. Whoops, thank you. I made a mistake there. I ruined it. I should have just made the card already. I don't know why I didn't do that. There is no other card. I have dementia. You still haven't watched the VOD for Restorats? Don't worry, because Restorats is gonna get its own YouTube videos. Probably 2 of them for now. And there it is. No. Oh wait, I can make it a wild card, and then it's not a lucky card anymore. You know what? I'm okay with this. Wild card counts, at least. That's because I want the extra re-triggers. Okay, so what should we do then? Hello, Martin. We should do this into a wild card. And then I have an idea. I have a good idea. Check this out. Wait till we get there. Just wait till we get there. Oh, it's always 3 cards coming my way. Okay. We didn't get what I wanted. That's fine. This is okay. We'll probably still win off of this flush anyways. This should be like 35,000. It's 32,000. The juggler? No thanks, I don't care for the juggler here. +1 hand size? Sure, we'll take it. An Arcana pack? Sure, let's take a peek. We've got another star card. Well, that sucks, because that would have come in handy earlier. Well, here's what we can do. We can turn you guys into diamonds. Only play 1 hand? I'm not worried in the slightest. Come on, where's my cool one at? I just want my cool one. When we get the one that's like, you can't play a flush, we are in trouble. By a lot. Oh, hey Danny. Welcome to the stream. There it is. There it is. Okay, check this out. You ready for this? Ace of Spades. Becomes a reusable 2. Wild card. Then we use the Fool card, which becomes a Devil. And then we say, hey, check this out. Why don't we turn a Jack of Clubs into a 2 re-trigger wild card? How about that? How about that? How about them apples? And then we make the Queen of Gold card just because it's fun. Two cards in a lucky cards. Sure. How many diamonds? We got 27 diamonds in the deck. That's kind of a lot. You know what? You can go for the first time. Give me a tarot card. Strength? I don't... You know what? Yes. Become a 2 for me instead of an ace. We want that. That's more points for us. I guess we should just play it out. Oh, what are your guys' favorite apples? Balatro, but cards do what they do in Binding of Isaac. Fool now gets you to Annie 1. It TPs you to the first room. Oh, that would be pretty fun. Oh, Danny subscribed with Prime? Danny and Kamakiku both hitting their double months of Prime for me here. Absolutely amazing. Thank you both, I do appreciate it. Fuji is your favorite? Fuji used to be my favorite until I got my hands on some Honeycrisp apples, and now I'm just a Honeycrisp fan. None of these really matter for me. Red Delicious is the default apple that everyone kind of hates nowadays. It is a Red Delicious. You're supporting? Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it. Hello, Moken. Welcome, welcome. You know what? Let's keep making lucky cards instead of mult cards. I think it's more fun to have this many lucky cards in the deck. I will buy and use Temperance, and we'll go on. I can't believe we're getting so much money here. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Look at this hand that we just got. Play one hand, and this was our blank draw that we got? It's gonna play 4 of a kind and not a flush. That's actually a problem. It's too good. Hold on. We need to solve this in a different way. Okay, we've solved it. That's crazy. This is gonna be a ridiculous hand. Yeah, that was 75,000 points without even trying. You have a vendor that gets real fresh Fujis, hard to compete. Yeah, Fujis and Honeycrisp are my same. Have to go again? Just came in to subscribe? Okay, well thank you, Danny. I appreciate you stopping in. Even just to subscribe. Such generosity. Empress, mult cards. Sure? You know what? Let's try to add something to one of our jokers. Let's do it. Gamble. Aww. It didn't work. Any enhanced cards coming our way? A King of Diamonds? Not really. None of these matter. Decreases the level of played poker hand? Not too worried about that. I feel like we got a pretty easy win coming. No, we can't do this. Aura, add something to a select card in our hand. Does this overwrite the card or the seal? Or can it still have it? Yeah, Kamakiku is the gifted membership king. Is this gonna ruin red seal or wild card on it? Because polychrome, a foil is a card, so it would overwrite the wild portion. So I'm not gonna do that. I think we skip here then. Although I could have put it on literally any other card. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess it's just because I'm being lazy, because we pretty much seem to have like a guaranteed win if we just play in the slightest. Like here we are with another beautiful hand. The answer to that was no. Ah. Also, hello Alexis. Thank you for stopping in. Just came back from soccer training. Nice. We love soccer training. Okay, hold on. Things just got real. Well, thank you for joining us, Danny, and I hope you enjoy your rest and relaxation this afternoon. Is it normal to not get a membership if there are 8K other viewers? At this point, yes. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this one out, because I want Brainstorm in here. And I think we get rid of Swashbuckler to do it. And now Brainstorm copies Hack. Because that's what we want the most of. Smiley Face is nice. Pareidolia is nice. Photograph? What would be better? Retriggering Hack would be better than retriggering Photograph. For sure. I thought about it for like half a second, and then I was like, what am I talking about? It's very obvious which one would be better for me. A holographic 3 of Diamonds Molt card. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's significantly less people with gifted memberships on, so I don't know what the exact chances are. To be fair, right now, just so you guys would know, I have like 20... No, I think I have like 15 actual members. It's kind of hard to tell, because like I can't... When you guys gift so many memberships, I can't like go look at the chart. Trust me, this is a good problem to have. This is not a complaint. But with the gifted memberships, I have like 430 members overall, but I can't like track active members directly. Like, it's a little harder to track who the active members are. So I have to like look into it that way. Also, we should just play a regular hand out and see what happens. You know what? No, we should fish out for a stronger hand because we can. There we go. Because we're gonna de-level our flush at time. $74,000. We've got the Molt on lock at this point. We just need actual chip modifiers. And oh my god, we got a negative popcorn, but we also got Hanging Chad. I think we get rid of Smiley Face. Might pop back in if you're later. Well, thank you, Alexis. Have a good one for sure. Okay. Hanging Chad has to come in. This is just funny. Popcorn is also coming in. Hanging Chad has to replace Smiley Face. Nothing else can go. But now we put Hanging Chad first. Because Hack will re-trigger on Hanging Chad, which will re-trigger Brainstorm, which will re-trigger Joker, which will reach... Oh my god, this is a mess, and I'm loving it. Yeah, this is fantastic. This is a great problem to have. A 10 of Diamonds holographic steel card? Sure. One random Joker disabled every hand. Alright, that's okay. I think we'll be safe with our current setup here. So check this out. You become a steel card. You two get out of my hand. You get discarded. Actually, let's just play this one out. Let's just play this one out and see what happens. Right? Yeah, that's pretty good. We should actually put the 3 in front here. Hey guys, we're doing kind of good for ourselves at the moment here. That was 1.3 million off of just a generic hand. So that's kind of cool, you know. You like to see that. Now if we got our re-triggering 2s in the front, that would be even better. We need more bonus chips. Turn cards into diamonds. We already have plenty of diamonds. I need more chips. We need. That's our problem. We don't have any chips right now. Did I get to Annie 12 before? I think I have gotten to Annie 12 before. But we can try again if we get... we need chips. Somehow we got to get chips in here, or we're done for. Almost exactly on the hour mark, too? Oh, for it being like 1 p.m. That's true. And we did get our re-triggering, too. You're a steel card, so you don't have to be played, so we can actually just play it like this. It was 924,000. Alright. Well, we're gonna win, but I don't think this has any endless potential, if I'm being honest. I'm not seeing endless potential on this run right now. Wow. We may not win. Okay, that's really bad. That was the only Joker that needed to be around to continue winning, because we still could have made... Even if Pareidolia didn't work, we could have put a king there. It's only one per round. Yeah. That's true. Let's see without Joker, or without Photograph, what happens when we play a nice strong flush. Let's see what happens here. Okay, Pareidolia is gone, but that's okay. Because we could just play this. Alright, that was a lot of points missing there, but we did it. Okay. Let's see if we get anything cool to help us out here. Oh, all planet cards and celestial packs in the shop are free? We don't really have a place for you, but we don't have you discovered yet. So honestly, Popcorn's about to be gone anyways, but it's a negative. Pareidolia does help us. Gonna go make an omelet, BRB. You gotta crack some eggs to make an omelet, or whatever the fuck it is that lame saying is. I hate that saying so much. Destroy 2 cards, please. Yeah, I think we may just call it here. I think it was a solid run. There's no need to like push it, but we'll at least like sell something. Like, I'll sell Hack. I'll sell Hack here just to purchase Astronomer. Okay, that's its name. Astronomer's pretty cool, by the way. There are 3 card modifiers. Don't worry, I do know about all the card modifiers. I was just curious about that one interaction. Seals are one of them, and seals can only overwrite other seals. And then, let's see what happens, by the way, without Hanging Chad being here. Let's try, or not Hanging Chad, Hack. It's still doing pretty good, 300,000 points. But you are good, Alexis. I do appreciate it. Oh, look, and there's Stuntman. All right, well, you know what? This run's not really going anywhere. I don't want to struggle with it. It was a fun run. I don't need to beat it until it dies, you know? So with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Yeah. Additions, base foil and holographic, and polygraphic and negative. Okay. So there's lucky cards, mult cards, and bonus cards. Anything with the word card in it can overwrite the other card modifiers. So wild card, bonus card, lucky card, stone card, gold card, glass card, steel card, and I think that's all of them. So that's how the cards those overwrite each other. Base, foil, holograph, polygraph, and negative overwrite each other, and then the ones, what's the other one? Seals. Seals can overwrite other seals. Oh, there we go. Enhancements: wild, lucky, bonus, malt, stone, steel, gold, and glass. I think I got all those right. Thank you, Alexis. Seals and sea lions are two very different animals. You get some spinach, cherry tomato, and cheese for it. I wish I liked omelets. Man, omelets are so easy to make, and people like enjoy the hell out of them. And I'm just like, I'm not an omelet person. I don't enjoy them. And I'm like, I wish I just liked breakfast food more. Like, I wish I could just go out for like brunch and be happy. But if you were like, hey, we're going out for brunch, and you set me down in front of like eggs and stuff, I'm like, eh. YouTube message limit? I didn't even realize YouTube had a message limit. It makes sense. Alright, give me a second and we'll get started on our other game. I'm going to take a short little break here. Let me throw up intermission. I need to go to my games. Your breakfast food is French toast? Yeah, what do you guys eat for breakfast? I don't really eat breakfast at all. I have a protein shake for breakfast. I go to the gym first thing in the morning, wake up, go to the gym, and then I get back in my vehicle at the gym, and in the parking lot, I chug my protein shake, and then I don't eat again until lunch. Hello, Grumpy. You don't eat breakfast or lunch, only dinner? That's like inadvertent intermittent fasting. If you scratch a seal's fur, do you get sea lions? That's pretty good, David. Do you guys know that sharks are smooth? You don't really eat breakfast anymore? Having 5 egg cartons, I'm kind of burnt out on eggs lately. Yeah, I also got burnt out on eggs recently. Oh, let me close my Balatro. Oh, excuse me, and let me go to my demos. I've even been organizing my Steam library. I have 20 demos that I've completed since starting my channel. I have 8 demos that I have not played for you guys yet that I want to. I have 20 Let's Plays of games that I'm not going to return to or I completed them fully. And then I have 15 Let's Play games that are currently like playing with friends. All the games that I play with my friends. That includes like Split Fiction, Schedule 1, Jackbox, Raft, some other games that I plan to play with friends. Um, and then I have 20 completed Let's Play games. I already went that one. And then uncategorized, I have 237 games still left in my Steam library that I need to go for. Yes, TCU. I will be playing Blueprints at the end of the stream today. I figured we could swap it up for some of the viewers that, you know, back and forth. We'll be doing our day 1, hour 1 runs. Excuse me, to close out the stream. Ugh. My arms are sore. Yesterday was chest. I'm trying to get my numbers back up. I can bench press decently now, but I got to get my bench press numbers back to like real numbers. They're not good numbers right now. Ba-do-do-do-do. You'll be using that opportunity to get your Baja Blast ahead of time. Thanks for the heads up. They're just regular 12 egg cartons. Yeah, is it a standard 12 eggs outside of the US as well, or how do you guys purchase eggs? The rolling intermission screen is doing interesting things to YouTube's expanded seek bar, by the way. What's it doing to it? I'm curious. Imagine getting day 1 but barely missing 1 hour. I think if we're gonna do it, I think we can do it all in one. Even the runs that like have made it the furthest, we've never been above like 30 minutes on a day 1 attempt. You can buy 36 at a time. You'll miss it when it's gone. The Bragapple screen. Yeah, it will be gone eventually. I'll have my brand new art pieces up, and they're gonna look fancy. Okay, let me boot up my new demo. Where is it? Demos. Did I not put it in the... Oh, there it is. Plan B, Terraform demo. Store page. I hope this goes well. If this goes well, I'll play the game. Borderless windowed. Resolution, 1920 by 1080. Options. Sound volume. Whoa. It's so loud. I put the music volume on 5%, and you guys probably still might have it too loud. Have you played Planet Crafter? I have not. In Cameroon, they have packs of 60, but their eggs are like air. You eat like 8 at a time? That's crazy. Yes, Jafar, I do. It is going to be gone. I have an artist that I reached out to, who makes specifically art for transition screens, and I've got some really cool ideas behind it that I shared with City and Nam and Terra and E, and everyone seemed to be pretty on board with it. And I got some of their input for it, and you guys will get to see it one day. Quail eggs? That's true. I forgot about quail eggs. All right, let me add a game capture. We'll call it Plan B Terraform. It's so funny to call this. Be like, hey guys, I'm playing Plan B. All right, do not make the source visible. You guys can let me know, audio-wise, how it sounds. All right, so it's going to be here. Oh, intermission. Go above it. If you bring me some crowns, I can make a banger transition for you. It's pretty funny. Normally, oh, by the way, the U.S. eggs come in packs of, normally, all the shopping I've ever done, I see eggs in packs of 4 and packs of 12, and then that's really it. You really don't see anything. You can buy them in like probably containers of like 36 or something, but normally it's like the little packs are like 4 eggs, and then you buy a 12 pack or a dozen eggs. That's the default standard for the US everywhere I've been. Alright, how does this sound, by the way? You guys okay with this audio? Checking my graphics right now. Shadows, soft shadows. FPS target? No. 200, please. Full screen borderless windowed. Oh, we can put the UI scale on 100. It's good size. Ugh. You've seen packs of 6 or 12. Yeah, in the US, places like Costco and Sam's that have like wholesale, they'll sell you like, you know, packs of like 36 and stuff like that. Thank you, Jesse. I will be swapping those over in a moment. Okay, I think that's everything. Hopefully the sounds are going to be good. Jean, the reason I do that is because I record in 60 FPS, but my computer runs and I have 240 hertz monitors. So if I were to limit it to 60 FPS, I would be wasting my monitors and it would look much worse for me. This is gonna sound like a little pretentious. It's not meant to be. It's more just like a matter-of-fact situation. But I have done nothing but grow up like with TVs and monitors and phone screens, you know, growing up. And I'm very big on computers, and I'm in the IT industry. So even my job for the past decade has been centered on like looking at computer screens. And I am one of those people that, like, if you gave me 100 screens and set them to the standard like 60 FPS, 120 FPS, 30 FPS, and 240 FPS, I would with 100% accuracy be able to pick out what screen is set to which refresh rate or which frames per second. And I'm like super nitpicky on it. So I love more frames. I love it. And I can always tell the difference. The only thing I haven't done is swap to OLED monitors. I did it with your Valorant clips immediately. That's true. You did it with yeah. You did it with a Peak clip too. You clipped something, or no, City clipped something in Peak, and I was like, City, your settings are set to 30 FPS. We need to fix that. And she was like, huh? What are you talking about? And I was like, it's different in the video. Valorant clips in Discord. But yeah, it is. I'm really big on my Switch 2 caps at 120, probably. My phone caps at 240, which is beautiful. Agua de Jamaica? Or Agua de Jamaica? Haha. Alright, let me change over on Twitch, and then we'll get started on our game here. Just a second. This game is called Plan B Terraform. It's got 1.3k followers. That's nice. It's a good solid chunk right there. Okay. Let's do this. Intermission comes down. Yeah, one of the reasons I got my phone specifically was because it has 240 hertz as a refresh rate for the monitor. I know it's Jamaica, but it is funny to see, like, Jamaica. See, and that's the problem, Grumpy, is because I grew up gaming, even at work, like, oftentimes I would bring my own monitors in. Because I can see it when you're scrolling. If you put me on a 60 hertz monitor and I scroll on a web page, I can tell the difference between 60 and 240, or 60 and 120, and it hurts my eyes. I know that sounds so pathetic and so lame, but like it actually hurts my eyes because I'm so used to, like, I paid for nice monitors, so even at work I'm like, I need a nice monitor. Like, I need a high refresh rate. Thanks for joining us, Nevo. Hello, Steve. And I know you said, like, the average desk job. You're right. That wasn't targeted to me specifically, Grumpy. I know you meant just, like, most people aren't going to notice. I actually get disappointed that I can only stream to you guys in 60 FPS. I wish I could stream in 120. I would love it. Oh, those blue film glasses? It would be better for your eyes? Probably. Wouldn't motion blur achieve the same? Motion blur is something that I disable because I can also notice motion blur. It's different. It's like the leeching of frames into each other. Get us to 120. On Twitch, I can now stream in 2K, which is kind of pointless. But it's there. The option's there. Okay, I gotta get us started soon. I'm sorry. Let's get some actual gameplay in. Yeah, I can't do motion blur. It bothers me. Okay, here we go. Alright, everybody, and welcome to a Let's Look At for a demo I'm going to be playing on stream today. It's called Plan B Terraform. Now, just to clarify, this game has very positive reviews, upwards of 2,400 reviews. Excuse me. And it came out in February of 2023. This game is already out. You can purchase the game. It's currently in early access. And right now it's on sale until July 21st, I think. So you got like a week or so for it. But it's $14 on Steam. Okay, so I'm just going to throw that out as a preface right now. However, the game still has the demo live. I watched the trailer for it, saw it was on sale, and I went, I'll play the demo and see if I like it. So, Plan B Terraform. Terraform a lifeless rock into a lush and habitable world. Build trucks, trains, and sprawling factories on an enormous hexagonal planet. Grow its population to millions, enjoy a dynamic simulation of atmosphere, temperature, water, and forest. And the developer and publisher of this game is Gaddy Games. Okay, so I googled it and it was like, hey, this game can take about 40 minutes if you rush it to an hour for the demo, but you guys know me and the way I play. We're going to find a way to make this 2 hours probably. Just a heads up. Okay, planet name. Ooh. The name is used as the seed for the world generation. Oh, cool. Okay, hold on. To my viewers, what should we name our planet? You know what? You know what? Nah, look, I want your guys' input, but we're going to call it Orchard for the apples. Nope, that's not how you spell orchard. That's how you spell orchard. Oh, we can't change the F? Resource scarcity. Oh, wait a second. The suffix is linked to the chosen options. Resource scarcity. We want... I guess we should just play on normal. And water should be normal. And mountains should be normal. And city growth should be normal. And we'll just play at 412. I think we should just play normal, right? That seems pretty reasonable. Planet Drool, Brag Realm, Demo, Rogaria. I'm just going to put it all on normal. Orchard 412F. The last letter is defined by the version of the world generator. Share your planet full name so other players can play your exact world map and settings. Alright, I like this. This is cool. Okay, what happens if I type in 420? It changes everything. Okay, I'll put it back on 412. That's fair, normal. Let's get started here. In late game, a city's population can be sustained by recycled and renewable resources alone. You have been mandated to manage the resources of this newly discovered planet. You must bring supplies to the cities and manage terraforming projects. Good luck. Oh, I immediately was like, oh, Spore. Is this it? This is me. Earth Organization President. Welcome to Orchard 412F. Let's start by creating new extractors. Okay, there's a lot, alright? A lot of things just popped up. Information on how to play. Alright, it's days. No, pause the game. We already wasted 5 days. A year on this planet is 12 months of 25 days each, or 300 days total. AC is for after colonization. Information about atmospheric pressure and the average global temperature. So right now, it's cold as hell. It's negative 60 degrees Celsius. We have a population of 9 on our ship. Hello, everyone watching in chipmunk mode today. What is chipmunk mode, Anucci? Let me turn sound up a little bit for you guys. Okay. Move with the right mouse button or WASD. Alright, so there's our camera. We'll be moving in... Oh, wow. We've got a lot to work on. I don't know how much of the planet we get to work on. Oh, ×2. That's right. I forget about that. I still never have watched a single video on ×2 speed. Okay. Zoom in and out with mouse wheel. Alright, done. Build. Select a building in this build bar, then click on the ground to place it. The button counter shows how many you have. Where is the build bar? Extraction, transformation, buildings, transports. Okay, understandable. We have an extractor. Extract minerals from the ground. It costs steel bars, 3 steel bars to make an extractor at an assembly plant. Understood. What's next? Delete. Use this button or delete key to delete buildings so they will go back into your inventory so you can place them elsewhere. Alright, destroy a building, it will go back into your inventory. Ah! No! Undo. I didn't want to destroy my ship. I didn't think it would let me do that. That's terrifying. Logistics. Extractors collect minerals from the ground and store them in a container. Depots store and transport resource containers from and to adjacent hexagons. Factories transform containers of one resource type into containers of another resource type. Understood. Assembly plants create final products that go into your inventory. No visible containers. This is... Okay, I'm understanding this. I have played Satisfactory before. Scaling up. You can place more extractors, depots, and factories to produce items faster. And now we're on to global info. The bar at the top of the screen shows your current level in objective progression. Click it to open the levels screen. Hence, we need to build extractors on iron ore deposits. We need to transform iron ore into steel bars in a factory. Then we need to build new extractors in an assembly plant. Use depots to collect and move containers. Steel bar extractor and a depot. Alright, straightforward. Also, hold on, someone put a cool comment and I wanted to read it. John said, fun fact, in scientific notation, Orchard 412F would mean the 5th planet of the 412th star discovered by the Orchard telescope. That shit's cool. I think it's cool that you guys actually know that stuff. The planet name and total population, temperature, and the date, and the game speed controls, we've actually already covered this. View buttons, toggle this info panel. Okay. Oh, we got latitude and longitude, the current temperature. The coldest day was -50. It's currently -48. And the hottest day was -44 with no water, and it's dirt. Hasanin, thank you for joining us. Activate the enhanced view to highlight mineral. Where's the enhanced view? Oh, okay, hold on. These are all minerals. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom out there. All right, so we're going to be putting them on these tiles, basically, right here. These hexagons, I should say. Jump to next warning if there's any. Okay. Minimap. Click on the minimap or on a label to move the camera to this location. The minimap can be resized by dragging it to the bottom right, by dragging its bottom right corner. Oh, we can just jump around. New Madrid, that's another society we have. I don't remember how to pronounce this. Ahmedabad? Chongqing? Chongqing? I don't know. I don't know pronunciations. New Madrid is pretty easy. Alright, that one's pretty straightforward. That's not tough at all. I can't. The other ones I'm like, I don't remember. Alright, well, let's get started here. Let's close our information panel. That does that. Open our menu. We're good. You really need to buy a new PC. You want to play this? These aren't normally my types of game, but I'm all about it this time. Alright, so how do we do this? Only buildable on minerals. You're not minerals for some reason. Hold left alt. It highlights minerals. None of these are minerals? You're minerals. Oh. I see. Sulfur. Okay. So we actually build a little further away. What are you? You're sulfur as well. You're also sulfur. There's iron. Okay, we found an iron deposit. Let's build an extractor on an iron deposit. Alright. 2 extractors have been built. We have an unlimited amount of extractors. I guess we could play the game. We did only have 6. I'm dumb. You can have an unlimited amount placed, is what I'm saying. My second pronunciation was closer? Okay, cool. Alright, so what are you doing? You're producing 15. And your mineral quality is higher and lower, I guess, just based on being to the... Oh, mineral quality. Okay, I see. Alright, well, let's pause for a second, and let's just try to figure out what we're doing. We can delete things. What happens if we delete this one? Let's delete this one real quick. It leaves the minerals on the ground. There's an iron ore on the ground. Cut selection, copy selection, export selection. Not worried about that. Alright, so what do we need to do? Build extractors on iron ore, transform them into that. So we need a craft facility. So we need a factory and an assembly plant. So we need transports first. Store containers, collect them from production buildings, and distribute them from a 1 hex range. So why don't we put you, like, I guess just right here for now? You got all the achievements on Peak? We just need to clear Cint 7? Hell yeah. Congratulations, Nam, for knocking all those out. Alright, you 3 can go into here. Alright, so here's what we need to do. Delete key. We're done with the delete key. We're going to actually set this up. So now we've got 3 things currently putting ores into the depot. Now, the depot needs to connect to what? It stores containers, collects them from production buildings, and distributes them to consumer buildings in a 1 hex range. So now we need to do a factory to create an intermediate product. The factory can pull from here, and we need to make steel bars. Okay, it takes 3 iron to make a steel bar. Once we're done with that, where do we put you? Hold on. Build new extractors in an assembly plant. Okay, so we have a factory, and then we need to create, I think, another depot is what I'm understanding here. We need to put another depot, like, right here. Can we rotate these? Choose item. We want it to depot steel bars. And then once we depot steel bars, we need an assembly plant to make extractors. Now, if we run this, we should be able to just load up 3 iron ore. It's going to take them in here and make steel bars. Then it's going to store them into this depot once it's done collecting them. And then this will pull it out and make our machinery, which will go into our unlimited inventory space. So there goes one right there. Little Amazon drone popping out. We currently have 3. Soon it'll turn into 4. It costs 3 steel bars to make 1 extractor. 3 iron makes bigger iron and not steel. Yeah, I agree, honestly. Wouldn't 3 iron make 3 iron? Yeah, that's true. We're just watching for a moment while, look at this. It's very peaceful. Look, the little Amazon drone's carrying it to and from. Now, did it actually need... Yeah, it did need the depot. That's right. And we just have ore here. Cut selection. Oh. Oh, I can... Huh? How did I move it? Cut selection? Put it here? Is it because I just had resources sitting down? I can, like, have them picked up? Alright, that's kind of cool. Also, did we get a... Yes, we did. We made another extractor. Now, are you just going to produce ore forever? Or does the mineral quality ever go down? It looks like the mineral quality goes down, and in the center, it gets much higher. Like, this one's 709. So we should probably build around higher quality, is my guess. Okay, so we've completed our first task, though. Use depots to collect and move containers. Okay, what's next? Nothing. We just need to collect more materials. So what is the point of our ship? Okay, my bad. So what's the point of the ship? I had to sneeze. What do you do? Cities require resources, supplies, and waste disposal amount depending on their size. We're going to rename our city to, Flocka's Paradise. Cool. This is Flocka's Paradise now. Can we move you? Delete section. Where do you go? It disappears. It doesn't like... Oh, what the heck? Why did it just turn into... I guess it's just turning into a small city on its own? Cities in the game? Oh no. Population of 3. Alright, well... This is where we have some stuff going on. You're just going to continue making extractors for us. That's good. Here's what we're going to do, because I don't think these resources are going down in quality. So what if we put them on better... Yeah, we can leave them like that. We'll find out. You're currently at 354, 684, and 563. Maybe you do run out over time. Alright, can someone maybe paint me in the right direction for how I'm supposed to build a society over here? Like, I don't really fully understand this, and I can't... It'll go into my inventory if I delete it. Oh, it doesn't let me delete it this time. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it just bugged out earlier when I tried to. Alright, well, let's go get some sulfur. How about that? Let's go start mining up sulfur. Which of these are the highest quality? All of these are. So how about we build an extractor here, 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 and here. Take a depot. Put a depot here to collect from all of them. Next, we'll take and put a factory. I suppose we could do 2 factories. Oh, it's still just making steel bars. That's not... We haven't unlocked new recipes yet? Hold on. What are you collecting? Sulfur?
Yeah, we're only 15 minutes in and I'm min-maxing. Okay, so we've got that. Are you a different resource? You're not a different resource. Hold on. Level complete? I guess I just needed to keep I just needed to keep collecting iron. That's all it was. I'm so dumb. Good start. Now you can build new factories. Beautiful. Use the factory to transform a steel bar into mechanical parts. Mechanical parts, okay. Doable. Very doable. Now we can make new factories. That's fine and dandy, but, like, I still would like to be able to make different recipes in my factory. I guess we'll just keep collecting from these guys for now. Alright, let's go back to our iron deposit over here. We should probably get another setup going. Okay, we need to make construction materials. So, in the assembly, what we do is we change your... You're still going to keep making steel bars. No, we need you to make mechanical parts. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take another factory, and we'll place a factory here that makes mechanical parts. And then you're going to make... Ah, this is how we make more things like assembly plants. Let's make another depot for now. Let's put you on depots. But you can make mechanical parts. Well, actually, you know what? We should make a factory first. Once you get 3 mechanical parts. So you'll take the iron. You're going to take 3 iron, turn it into a steel bar. You're going to drop it here. It's going to go to this factory. It's going to turn it's going to turn a steel bar into a mechanical part. See, look, boom, there we go. You're going to take that mechanical part, and you're going to drop it off. A little delivery drone should drop it off right here at the factory. Unless, ooh, it's not going to do that because we don't have any storage set up. So we do need to take and add another... Yeah, because you're not going to deliver anything. We need another depot. I understand. Where's my depot? We need another depot here that's going to store mechanical parts. Now you can craft it in there, and we can make more. All right, I'm getting into the swing of things here. Back to Flocka's Paradise, you know? There's a mountain over here. Ah. Well, we're still collecting plenty of sulfur. It seems like it's not maxed out yet. I don't know what the limit is for these things. I guess it could just keep going forever. The little drones look like frogs jumping, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we should just keep collecting more iron. So why don't we try to optimize this? Let's get a new iron setup. Where is another iron setup? Up here? Alright, these are iron ores. Let's come over here and let's do something nice and established. Let's take 4 extractors, alright? And we're gonna go... Let's take a look at the quality, alright? 697, 739, 620, 636... Alright, we got it. Look. You go here. You're 705. We'll put you one here as well. What else we got? Any good numbers up here? 697, 620. Alright, 697. You go here. We do need a depot to collect from these guys. Oh, hold on. Let's take a look. 542, 689, 583. Alright, you go. And we go depot here. You get taken out. Nah. Cut selection. We don't want you. Put you here. Alright. Next we got a 651, 574, and a 689. Let's go ahead and build another one right here. Okay. These guys are all making that. So now we need to transfer... Well, we really need to make, like, another set of these. Hold on. Let's go back down here to these guys who were making stuff before. Now, you're still making factories? How many factories do we have? 6? Okay, we need to cut production on that. Change our factories back to extractors, please. And you should have... Oh, does that eat the steel parts? Or the mechanical parts? I think it just ate the mechanical parts we had in it. So you're going to be making steel bars... You need to stop, and you need to go make steel bars. And we need to go back to make it. Okay, cool. Courage the Cowardly Dog was pretty frightening sometimes. Alright, now we set up Well, we'll get more extractors automatically here in a moment. Nom 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 mechanical parts. Honestly, there's so many of them. Transports. Okay. Here's what we need. We need to make a factory to create more parts. So we could put another drill down. So what spot's for the drill? This one's for the drill. So factory, you go here. You're going to be making steel bars. Next, because we're smart, we should put a depot right here that can store steel bars. Actually, do we even need to? What happened? Can we link an assembly? No. There has to be another depot here. Understood. Depot for steel bars. So we got iron into steel bars. Go ahead and stack them there. Now, did we get another? We did get another. Beautiful. Next, we need to go make more depots. So this iron deposit up here is going to be set to making us depots. So let's make an assembly plant. Honestly, let's just put it like right here. And it can make us depots. Because if we don't have depots, we're not going to have what we need. Produce 5x factories. Oh, that's where my objective is. Okay. So we're going to set up on different iron ore locations. We'll have factories being built, we'll have depots being built, and then we'll have drills being built, or whatever they're called, extractors. So you're over here making me depots. Maybe I should turn this demo into a couple episodes. We'll make the first episode like 30 minutes, and then we'll throw out a second episode. I think that's fair. And then these guys that were mining down here, honestly, I know you're here, but there's no purpose for you to be here right now. We can always put you back later. We should find another iron deposit. But you know what? Let's do the other part of the iron deposit up here. How about that? We've got good, rich ores right here in the middle. $650, $690, $714. You know what? I think this will be just fine. We need a single depot right here. You're going to store mechanical parts, and then we need to put our drills. We've got 6 extractors. Oh, hold on. You shouldn't be here. You should be here. And then we will take our factory and place it here. And this factory is going to make mechanical parts. And then it's going to have a depot that stores mechanical parts. Okay. Now we've got our mechanical parts being set up. Okay, so... What do we want to make with that? We need another assembly plant. And the assembly plant can make... We've already got extractors being made. We need to make factories. Let's make factories. And I think these are permanent. Like, I don't think these resources ever go away. Let's take a look at our other setup down here, which was definitely not handled well. The mineral quality did go down. This is now 325, so maybe it does run out after time. But what are we even making over here? We're making extractors. So you can go. You can go too. We can find a better place for you. In fact, you know what we should do? Why don't we cut you out? And drop you right over here. Oh, it's not doing anything. What are you set? Oh, you're set to store mechanical parts. You need to be set to store iron ore. That's what I did wrong. And then you need to be set to steel bars. See, I've already messed up my assembly line. All right, we'll just delete that. Okay, now you're going to be making steel bars. Then we need another factory So we need another depot. So we need a depot here that's going to make steel bars be stored. Then the steel bars are going to get turned from a factory into mechanical parts. Then we need another depot that will store mechanical parts. And then we need an assembly plant that will make assembly plants. There we go. There's our setup. So you're making depots, you're making assembly plants. We'll see how long they last. It's not infinite. No, that's what I'm learning here. This is at 320 now, 650, and 529. I'm kind of bummed out that they're not infinite, but that's okay. Next, we're making more factories to unlock more stuff. I wonder what resource this is. Oh, it's more sulfur. Wow. You guys are doing pretty good. Wait, are you just making steel bars? No, you're supposed to be making depot. Oh no, cost was 3 steel bars. Whoops, already losing it here. Okay, this is looking good. We've got a small little establishment going. Now you should be making more. Oh, we don't have anybody making factories. That's what we're missing. All right, come back down here. Let's go back to factories. The assembly plant, make factories with your mechanical bars. So we need to create another step in here. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna clean this up a little bit. You're making steel bars. I need a factory that will turn steel bars into mechanical parts. I need a depot that's gonna store those mechanical parts. And I need an assembly plant that's going to store that and turn it into factories, and that should complete our next challenge. Suggestion, nuke the planet from orbit, see if it turns up more resources. Honestly, good suggestion. That seems like a very solid play. Terraforming. Oh, geez. We're not even scratching the surface of this. I guess we could speed it up a little bit, because now we know we need to craft factories. Hold on. Do I have this in the right? Am I doing this correctly? You're making iron ore into steel bars. No, you're making mechanical parts. We just only have 3 drills down here. Extractors, get on this. Not the greatest of setups. Now we should be making factories. There we go. I'm something of a visionary. Okay, let's get our last ones in here. Factory number 4 has been accomplished. We already made it into September, by the way. We're 3 years into the game. Alright, let's complete our challenge here. Last factory complete. Alright, let's go on pause for a moment. Our scientific team has developed a way to produce concrete from the sulfur regolith found here. Your cities will need this concrete to grow. We've got a new setup going. Alright, reach a total population of 20. We have a population of 9. I don't know who's been shaboinking, but they're living on the ship, and it's only been a couple years, guys. Like, you didn't really have to do that, you know? You don't have to bang it out all the time. Anyways, hence, build a supply center in contact with the city, bring it the resources it requires so the city can grow. Supply center uses concrete. Truck. Okay, so we're learning new stuff here. Alright, give me a second. Information. Edit line. Okay, so we've got new stuff for trucks now. We've had logistics and global info, but now we've got trucks. After producing enough road items, select its button and build roads by clicking on the origin position and then on the destination. The truck line. You know what? How about this? How about, since we're already 30 minutes in, I'm going to call it here for this episode, because this is a perfect segue into the next episode of the demo. So, I hope you guys enjoyed this and you're liking it so far, because I am, quite a bit. And I will see you guys in the next episode. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for some more Plan B terraforming. We last left off, we had just unlocked roads, trucks, and concrete, and things of that sort, and nature, and such as, and all that. But let's get started. We're still streaming the demo here, in case you're wondering who I might, randomly be talking to every now and then. But roads. After producing enough road items, select its button and build roads by clicking on the origin position and then on the destination. The truck line. Select the truck button, click on the road to create a loading stop, then click on another road position to create the unloading stop. Select the item you wish to transport. Loading. Be sure to have a depot of the same item next to both stops. So they could load and unload the trucks. Edit line. You can add or remove trucks with plus and minus buttons for 10 at a time. Left shift. You can also access the origin or destination, reverse them, or destroy the transport line. Okay. Do you think there's a prequel called Plan A eventually coming in? The YouTube voice wasn't too jarring? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We need to go get concrete from sulfur and factories. So let's get back to playing. And let's come over here to our little sulfur pile that we've got going already. We did delete our drills from here. That's fine. That's okay. We need to make a factory that's going to pull out and make concrete. Once it makes concrete, we're going to need a depot to store it. So give me a depot to store it, concrete. Now, when we have concrete, what are we doing? Trucks transport containers. They move slowly. All right, hold on. We got new buildings and such. Let's take a look at our crafting capabilities. An assembly plant. What are we assembling with concrete? You make trucks using mechanical parts. That has to be done on iron. You make roads from concrete. Let's make it simple. This is our setup to build roads. We've got 3 more of these drills. Why don't we put one here to maintain it? And then let's put one like over here. Let's take another depot. That's going to take from these guys. It's going to take from this one in particular. We do have roads now. Okay. Next, we're going to need a factory from here that's going to turn this into concrete. And then once you have concrete, we're going to need another depot to store... Well, really, we don't need to store anything. Yes, no, we needed to store concrete. That's right. You need to store sulfur. You need to store concrete. And then let's take our assembly plant and go, okay, what are we making else with concrete? A supply center. Supply cities with resources so they can grow. Give me a supply center. We need another depot. To store... No, we don't. We didn't need that depot here. Hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? You're just gonna take 5 concrete from here because you're an assembly plant. That's all we're doing it. Earth's alright. I mean, you guys live here. Yes, Danny, we are on a new game. We are on a demo for Plan B Terraform, where we're basically just taking the planet apart. Oh, the mineral quality goes up and down. Oh, so they are infinite resources. I guess they just go up and down? That's kind of cool. Don't really have to worry about it. So we could actually set these up to be really efficient if we wanted to. Yes, Steve, the original Scooby-Doo movie is fantastic. Okay. So you guys are collecting that. So we need to build a supply center. Where's my supply center at? Have we not built you yet? We need 5 more concrete. You know what we need? We need more extractors. Where am I getting my extractors from? Is it you guys? Why are you being so pitiful? Oh! You were making... Wait, who's making me extractors? Shit, I don't think anyone's making me extractors. Hold on. Ah, I think I messed up. Okay, hold on. You're making mechanical parts. Ah, that's what we need to do. Okay, hold on. Assembly plant. Steal from... Oh, jeez. I messed up. Alright, here's what we need to do. We need to make more extractors. So what we're going to do for now is take this factory, or this assembly plant that was making factories, and we're going to say, hey, we don't need you right now. I could have just changed this recipe. Why didn't I just do that? You don't need to be mechanical parts. You need to be steel bars. And you need to be steel bars. You're already making steel bars, so you weren't even necessary. I shouldn't have even... yeah. Alright, I'm learning. I'm learning to be more efficient and not waste my time. So this one is now making extractors permanently. Let's get some more extractors and build another setup here for us, because we're going to need it. So you should make me an extractor soon. Beautiful. Now we need to work on actually building the rest of our iron ore deposits out. So you will be making me depots endlessly, forever. You're making me assembly plants, forever. Why don't we take this other node up here, and let's start building our extractors up here to make more extractors. Let's use this iron ore as our primary source. Let's take our extractor, drop it here. Let's get our depot set up right here so we can do extractors all around it. Next, from the depot, you need to store iron ore. Then we need a factory that's going to take it and come out. And you're going to produce steel bars. From the factory, we need a depot that's going to hold on to the steel bars for us. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to make steel bars. Now it's going to store the steel bars. Then we're going to take an assembly plant, and we're going to put it right here, and it's going to make us extractors. So now we've got factory, we got assembly plants being made, we've got extractors being made, and then we've got depots being made. It seems like we should have done extractors first, more so than anything else. So why don't we change you to extractors and put you on, like, depot. So now we're going to be, because we've got a full setup here that can make us a bunch of extractors really fast. And now we can just go ahead and plop these guys down. Yeah, see, you guys are going to be operating at good speed. So if I speed it up here, how many did I get out of that? I already got another one. Perfect. I guess I could have done this a little bit better too. Is there some kind of goal? Yes, Danny. Basically, you're terraforming the planet to make it habitable. And there are goals. As you can see, like, as we go up through each level, there are individual little accomplishments to go after. We still have level 4 to get to, so we've got a little bit left. Alright, but we're picking up the pace here. We're picking up the pace. Okay. And we could still do one more farm over here. I wish I'd have done this in a smarter way. We might move all of these later on. For now, we'll just collect our resources. Okay. Let's see. No, this is good. This is good. We've got what we need now. Every single resource that we have available to us is being made. So now we need to go back. Where's our concrete at? Block is Paradise. It's nearby. Alright, so you're making roads for us. How many roads do we have? Probably a lot at this point. 56 roads. You're making an assembly plant. How many assembly plants do we have? None. Because we only have one drill working in our favor to get you your resources. So, why don't we dump some more drills down for you so you could start making us assembly plants. And if we speed things up here a little bit, we do have one. We do have one. Alright, play it at normal speed. So the assembly plant needs to go next to the city. I will rename it. I don't like Flocka's Paradise as much. How about... Yeah, honestly, Danny, is really addicting. I'm having a lot of fun here with this. We're gonna name it Honeycrisp, because we're the orchard. You can be Honeycrisp because you're our first town. You know what? Why don't we Honeycrisp? There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's build supplies next to you. Okay, so how do you work? The supplied city is Honeycrisp, and the supply is insufficient. City will first try to consume containers from other supply centers. No, not necessary. Are things breaking? What was that? Also, I need to turn the game sounds down just a tiny bit. Second city should be Fuji. Honestly, yes. Where is it? Hamakiku, here is your city of Fuji right here. Honeycrisp and Fuji, it's beautiful. Have a good night, Fluffy. Thank you for joining us. Okay. I now need to start building roads and supplying concrete. Alright, where's my other sulfur at? It's time to build from the sulfur. Here, this can be our sulfur deposit that supplies concrete to the city. That's what we're working towards. We got 6 extractors. Alright, this is easy peasy stuff right here, okay? Check this out. You ready for this? We need a depot. Very simple. Put a depot right here. It's going to store sulfur. Put a depot right here. That one's going to be for that one. That one's going to be for that one. All right, check this out. We're going to go ham on this one, all right? Check this out. You ready? Extractors. 1, 2, 3. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I take it back. I take it back. We need a better layout. We need a better layout than this. I'm smarter than this. You can pull from all of those resources at once for sulfur. Let's set up one first, even if it has to go around. Alright? This is much smarter. Next, we need a factory that's going to turn it into concrete. So drop a factory. Turn these things into concrete. There we go. Bob will show up when I eat an apple in Blueprints. Honestly, he will. I gotta name the capital Bob so he'll be eternally surrounded by apple friends. Alright, hold on, hold on. We've got you coming in here, factory. You're making concrete. We need a depot to store our concrete. This is very simple. I just need to find it in the tab. Alright. This depot will store concrete. I don't like that I didn't like the way it looked. I didn't like the way it looked because it had little sulfur things underneath it. Concrete, you get stored there. Perfect. Okay. Next, we just need roads. Right? Am I crazy? How do we connect the... Hold on. How do you connect the road specifically? Alright, hold on. City supply. Build a supply center adjacent to a city hexagon. It will show you the resources the city needs first. At first, it's only concrete. Once you bring enough resources, the supply will be marked as satisfactory and the population will start to grow. When selecting a city building, you can see its population and its status. Stable, decreasing, or growing, depending on how well it is supplied, and later, waste evacuated. Alright, trucks. Let's go to roads again. Okay. Ah, select the truck line. Okay, we need to make trucks to make a loading stop. I see. Alright, well let's get a road going. From here to here. From here to Honeycrisp. Can we just select a road to start? I would prefer it kind of go, I guess like this? It's not bad. I don't know why I'm making it look like this. This is completely unnecessary. I just kind of don't... I don't know. I guess a straight line would be cool. The wiki for Honeycrisp apples. The advent of the Honeycrisp marks a turning point in the history of the apple industry. That's funny. Alright. The roads curve around everything. These little tiny rocks, even though they have no implication on me whatsoever, are being converted there. Now we need a stop here. And I assume a stop here. It's a road stop. Trucks stop at road signs in order to load or unload containers from or to depots. Only one line per stop. Do I need to swap? Reverse the directions of the vehicles. There we go. Number of available vehicles? Okay, we need to transport concrete. So we need trucks now. What did we need to craft a truck? That recipe was somewhere. We need to go back to our little sulfur down here. You guys were making assembly plants. I don't think we need too many more of these. How about we change you to trucks? Alright, so if you're going to become trucks, how do you work? You know what? No. Be smart about this. Leave it on assembly plants, in case we ever... or supply centers. That's what it was on. Let's just set up a new little point. How about that? How about we come up here to the other half of this, and we go, okay, we need to drill here, here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 drills. Take a depot. Put a depot down. This depot is going to store sulfur. Easy peasy. Next, we're going to take a factory. And that factory is going to turn that sulfur into... holy shit, it's mechanical parts. We're dumb. Alright, give me a second. We're not even in the right place. Where's our iron at? Alright. You're kind of like a weak iron deposit. Do we have a better one? No, we just have this one down here that we never finished working with. Okay. Here we go. We got this. Let's start with a depot first. Oops. Put a depot down right here. The depot is going to store iron ore. Next, we're going to put down our drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And we're going to have a factory right on the back side of it. And the factory is going to make steel bars. The steel bars are going to drop all of these into a depot that gives us mechanical parts. These mechanical parts are going to get transported into a factory. Nope, not into a factory. Hold on. There we go. Into an assembly plant. And the assembly plant is going to make us trucks. There we go. Okay, we've got that sorted out. It always comes back to mechanical parts. When was the last episode of Bob the Builder? I don't know. Country roads. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Country roads. I don't even really know the whole song, if I'm being honest. I'm a poser. Okay, this is going well. I think we have slowly built up our establishments. Depots are being made. Assembly plants are being made. Extractors are being made. You know what we need being made now? Factories. We have too many extractors. You can turn into be making factories now. You need mechanical parts to do so. So, assembly plant, get out of here. You make steel bars, you store the steel bars. Factory. You take those steel bars, you make them mechanical parts. We come over here, we take another depot. It takes and stores mechanical parts, and the assembly factory turns those mechanical parts into factories. There we go. 10K subs, karaoke stream is a must. Raps and sings, a man of many talents. What is that song that Frank Sinatra sings? There's like Fly Me to the Moon. I need to start doing the, My Way, right? I need to practice and see if I have the vocals to do any Frank Sinatra songs. I'll do some rap songs. What are the lyrics for My Way? I don't even think I know them. He's like, and now the end is near. And something I face the final curtain? I don't know. My friend, I'll say it clear. Something of which he's certain. I really don't know the lyrics to this song. That's bad. I need to figure that one out. That's not good on my part. All right, hold on. We should get transport trucks going soon. We still don't have a truck available yet, but they will get made soon. We can do it. Oh, regrets. What is it? Regrets. I've had a few. Then again, too few to mention. I don't know the pacing of the song either. Damn, I really gotta work on my Sinatra. I used to listen to him a lot. I was listening to some, what's his name? Steve Lawrence the other day. Pretty Blue Eyes. Pretty Blue Eyes. Austin N, welcome back. Sorry, I gotta turn my fan on. Nom and I will do karaoke one day. There's fun ways to go about it. Do we have a truck yet? Where's my trucks being made at? Oh, my trucks are being made down here. See, this is the downside, is like you have to remember where everything's being made in case you ever want to change it. Are you guys just moving this slow? Oh my gosh, you're making steel bars and not... You're supposed to be steel bars. I'm so dumb. You're supposed to be making steel bars, and then we're supposed to be turning steel bars into mechanical parts. And then mechanical parts get stored there, and then you turn oh my gosh, we had it full all the way. I've traveled each and every byway, and through it all, I did it my way. Okay. Steel has bars, didn't know they were a rapper? Honestly. Nom knows my favorite rap song. It's Perfect by Logic. I really like that song a lot. It's a fun one. I made it, I'm loved and I'm hated. I started from the bottom, but now my neighborhood is gated. Your accomplishments, so every night I'm faded. Feel like every other day me and somebody new. And sister, cousin, brother from the other side. I don't know who told you that. My mama, well, she fucking lied. Wake up, it's your cake up. Cut it up like it's cocaine. Sorry, I'm not gonna sing that song right now. It's in my head though. I need to like do the music with it. Okay, we should have trucks by now, right? Oh, thank God we have trucks available. Start carrying the concrete. Yeah, YouTube viewers are going to be so confused about this one. I'll sing Frank Sinatra. I'll sing any song, really. I don't care. Fun songs, silly songs, karaoke songs. If it's country music or rap music, like, I don't have a great voice for singing. I am aware of this. I have a good voice for talking. I'm okay with that. I am well aware that I have a good speaking voice and that my singing voice is garbage. But I'll take the speaking voice over the singing voice any day as a preference. Why aren't you working? How did I not do this correctly? How are you not supplied to the city? Is this because I need to build roads from here to like here? Nope, it moves the city. All right, let's undo that. Can we... excuse me. Oh, I need to unload. That's right. What the hell? How am I... What? Okay, fine. You know what? Yeah, I don't care. I'll move it. No problem. It's not a big deal. We'll just go up here now. Okay, but now we need to work on this truck line. We need to change the destination to here. But this should be unloading. Why aren't they connected? What am I missing? Would I try to sing an Arabic song? Maybe, but it's going to sound terrible. I can bet you that. Hold on, let's go back to trucks. Click on the road to create a loading stop, then click on another road position to create the unloading stop. Select the item you wish to transport. Concrete. Be sure to have a depot. Oh, there needs to be a depot next to it. That's why. Understood. Understood. Put a depot down for concrete. Now they're going to unload. There we go. And now the city is being supplied concrete. Hello, Static. Welcome to the stream. Sometimes cities move. Don't sweat it. I don't know. That didn't seem fair. Just say, what is it? Abak Tal Habibi Tal, the most famous Iraqi song. I would have to practice. It's translated to Light of the Eye. That's like Spanish music. What's that one song? Suavemente? It's a love song. Suavemente, bésame, te quiero sentir tus labios, besando otra vez. But that song is like kissing you softly on the lips. Like it's, what is it? There's more. Like, but there's another Spanish song that's really funny. Well, you guys know what was the other one? You guys remember Gangnam Style or Gangnam Style? That song's also like a love song. It's like you're the warmth in my coffee, the sunshine to my day. The Oppa Gangnam Style. Yeah, it's a love song, supposedly. Okay, so we're doing good. We're going to start growing our population soon, guys. I figured it out. Look, the city is growing because we gave them concrete. They love us. My culture song would be Cotton Eye Joe. You know, I've been Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Dude, Cotton Eye Joe's a banger. You can't hate Cotton Eye Joe. Do not translate Despacito. I don't know what Despacito is about. Alright, you're growing good, right? So we're just waiting for the population to grow? We're good. Like, everything's being built now. The population's just growing slowly. Do we have too many trucks here? Hold on. No? I think our trucks are doing okay for the length of the road. There's plenty of concrete being stored here. We got 16 being stored. I feel like I should build another supply center so it grows faster. No, we only need one supply center. I guess we just put it on fast forward now and we just try to watch our city grow while we get plenty of resources of everything else. I probably, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Since we're just in the demo, if we get a real run going, I would be using all of these resources properly, and like it would be a whole thing. I see your Cotton Eye Joe and raise you a Hang On Sloopy. I don't think I know Hang On Sloopy. You guys remember Gangnam Style? Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Something happened. The city's growing. We have a population of 8. I don't understand. How do we have a population of 8, but it says 14? Wait a second! Why don't we go get started on Kamakiku's place up here? In the city of Fuji. I'm sorry, Kamakiku. I just kind of like bailed on your little town up here. All we need is sulfur to get concrete going, and then we could build Fuji up for you. I feel like I've been neglecting it. This whole time I've been focused on one city, but the game has multiple cities for a reason. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Watch, check this out. You ready? Depot. Concrete. No. Depot. Sulfur. Drills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next, we take a factory. The factory takes your sulfur, turns it into concrete. Then we take the sulfur. Then we store the concrete here. Then we build roads all the way up to your town of Fuji. And yes, we will be going around the rocks because we're not animals. Where's Fuji at? There it is. Alright, hold on. No, I like it going up here. There we go. Okay. Now Fuji needs a supply facility next to it. And then it's also going to need a depot for concrete to supply. Next, let's take the rest of our roads and connect them. Now we need a drop-off point here. To do this, how did we do that before? I forgot. Wait, how do we select a drop-off point? It was like a loading point and a drop-off point, right? What am I supposed to click here to do this? Oh, we choose the truck option. Ah, that's what it was. You had to choose the truck option first. Alright, let's drop you off here. There we go. We got 14 vehicles. We'll give you 10 of them. How about that? You can have 10 of them to grow Fuji. And they should start right away. Look at that. Your town's growing. Oh, we're at 18 people, by the way. Honeycrisp is growing nicely. Yo, Honeycrisp. Brother, you got enough concrete? Our trucks are just... Jesus. So 40 is the max we can store, by the way. Find a line with no rocks and put the road there? That's true. That's what we did. Static, this game is called Plan B Terraform. It's a world builder, but I'm not gonna lie. Normally, I don't like world builders. But this one's pretty fun. It's not as, like, awful to get into, you know? Alright, game saved successfully. You know what? Perfect place for us to... and by awful, I meant, like, it's not, like, overbearing. That's mainly what I meant. Oh. Earth Organization President, well done. To grow further, the cities will need oxygen. Their own generators won't be enough. Level 4. The oxygen you just unlocked will be required by cities once they reach a population of 20. To grow further, the cities need oxygen. Now we can do aluminum, carbon, oxygen, an atmospheric extractor, and a landmark tower for special buildings. Alright, this is great. The demo is completed once you make it to level 5, so I think we're going to go ahead and call it here for this episode. I hope you guys are still enjoying the series so far, and I will see you guys in the next episode, which will most likely be the final one. But yeah, I'll see you in the next one. See ya! Alright everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Plan B Terraform. We just completed goal level 3, and now we have unlocked oxygen for our growing towns of Honeycrisp and Fuji. So, yeah, oxygen is pretty good for dying, Kamakiku, you're right. Alright, well, I guess we gotta figure this out. Oh, advanced interface? No! Okay, hold on, what do we got here? Maximum item count. When a building button is selected... Oh, excuse me. Click on the number in order to set a maximum number. Assembly plants will stop when this max limit is reached. Why would I want a max number of things? Is there any reason to have a max number of things? Oxygen is good for dying? That's true. Oxygen is poisonous. It just takes like 80 to 90 years to kill us. Favorite. When a building button is selected, click on the star button in order to add the item to or remove it from the favorite category. This way you can easily access most common items. Ah, good to see. I like that. Duplicate. You can use the middle mouse button shortcut to copy-paste the building under your cursor and keep its properties. Okay, interesting. Drag and drop. Click and hold a building to drag and drop it. That would have been nice to know that I could have done earlier. Like, I could just... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not that. Multi-selection. Make a selection box with the left mouse button to select everything inside. You can also double-click on an item to select every visible instance of it. Use left shift or left control to add or remove from the selection, not necessary. Copy, cut, and paste. Press left control CXV to copy, cut, and paste. That's just regular shortcuts. Mass build. Hold left control to build on neighbors as well. That's an interesting one. An undo action is pretty much covered already. Okay, well, our town's growing. It's at a population of 17, so we need oxygen to get to it for it to continue to survive. Now, landmark tower. Display a custom text in the main view. Use it to locate your various industrial areas. I was wondering what the labeling system was going to be for us, because we definitely needed it. Okay. Well, we can have an atmospheric extractor. Extract oxygen or carbon from the atmosphere. Okay. Neat. we need to build one of those. Maybe we try to build on Fuji for Kamakiku. How's your Fuji looking? Is building slowly. But that gives us time to get established up here. The other place, it's messy. Fuji's clean right now. Fuji's next to the mountains already. It's beautiful. Let's take a little moment to get prepared over here with Fuji. So, we need mechanical parts and aluminum bars to make an atmospheric extractor. To do so, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to set up a depot. We're going to set up a depot right here to start with. Yeah, we'll set it. No, we don't. You know what? That's fine right there. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and get you guys mining up some ores for us. We can delete you. All right. You guys are all going to be collecting iron ore. Next, we need a factory that's going to connect here to make steel bars. Now, we're going to need two things here. We're going to need a depot that collects steel bars and turns them into mechanical parts. But then we also need aluminum bars as well. So why don't we split the resources here? And we say, okay, why don't we put another factory here that's going to make steel bars. You need to store steel bars. My bad. Take another depot that's going to store steel bars. And you're actually going to... So you're going to make steel bars and you're going to drop them there. You're going to make steel bars and drop them here. But then we're going to have another factory that turns these into mechanical parts. Because if we get our assembly plant, it needs to be able to pull from both resources. So you're making mechanical parts. Then we're going to need another depot that can store mechanical parts like this and steel bars at the same time. And then we build an assembly plant right here that will make us atmospheric extractors by pulling from both of these resources at the same time. Now, I don't know which one of these gets priority. It doesn't seem to say. I think it splits them evenly. Love the art style. Honestly, Chaotic Croissant, it's really nice. It's very pleasant to look at, even when you zoom out, right? Like, you get the whole world. We haven't done anything with New Madrid, personally. For the demo, New Madrid will remain on its own, but I would have loved to have built, like, on top of this mountain. Look at that. That's just beautiful. But Honeycrisp is doing well for itself, and Fuji's on its way. Fuji, what are you at right now? Population growth of 7? Okay, you are growing. We need to get you to 20. So it's going to take a little bit. But also, we can now start making atmospheric... You should be making them for us. We need 3 aluminum bars. Can you... Your steel bars. Hold on. Wait a second. Factory. Where do I get steel bars from? Or aluminum bars. Aluminum bars are made from aluminum ore. Oh. Whoops. Where the heck is aluminum ore? Are you aluminum ore? You're fluorite. You're sulfur. You're iron. The mountain looks like it might be a volcano. That's true. You're iron. Where is aluminum ore? Hold on. Am I crazy? Was aluminum ore not... Give me a second. Put me back on a factory. Was aluminum ore a combination of something else? No, it's made from aluminum ore. Is it just a resource that I haven't discovered yet, or is it a combination of something? Nope, it's just a gray resource that's nowhere near Fuji. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's some right up here in the mountains. Okay. Accomplishments can be made. I have a plan. Check this out. All right, aluminum ore. Here's what we got to do, because we're going to have to transport it. The mountain would be a dope place to think. Yeah, honestly, Croissant, you missed the first hour's worth of explanation of how this game works. But this is just the demo. Okay, let me put a depot down. We need a depot down, like, right here, I guess? Let's put a depot right here. And then let's put some more drills down. Can we actually... What happens if we were to put, like, a factory here? It could work its way out. Aluminum bars. There we go. Now we need another... Alright. Give me another drill. So you're going to be making us a lot of aluminum bars. Next, I need another depot that can hold aluminum bars. And then we need to make a road... Well, we need to make a road from here. Otherwise, we won't be able to get our aluminum bars to where we need them to. I guess we could delete that one road. Why does it look like that? Don't look like that. That's weird. Oh, it does break the little things. Okay. Well, I guess we could... I guess we can delete these. Hold on. Oh, well, that's not gonna work. We gotta go around here. I love doing this for absolutely no reason, like making it so much more intricate than it needs to be. Alright. But we can... Alright, look. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring our road all the way down to here, and then we're gonna take our other one, which is making... I guess... This is ridiculous. This road path is gonna be insane. We need to build, like... better roads to transport these resources. So you're making tons of mechanical bars here. So how about these meet like up here? Like somewhere in the middle? Alright, here's what we've got. Next we've got a depot that's going to drop off mechanical parts, and a depot that's going to drop off aluminum bar. Again, we're not trying to make this pretty. This could be pretty, but it's not going to be pretty. Aluminum bars. We need them to be one closer. Click and hold to drag a building. There we go. Now add one more road in. This will work. Watching my carefully planned city to get exploded by a volcano would be pretty fun. It could be interesting. Now we can make an atmospheric extractor. Next, let's take some trucks. And we go, okay. This truck is going to come over here. We need to change the direction. Reverse the direction. You get 5 vehicles taking mechanical parts. And then from up here, we're going to have... Oh, hold on. 5 trucks bringing down aluminum bars. Is that it? Are our boys... There he goes. Look at him. He's loading up those aluminum bars. It's happening. I hate that the closest aluminum resource is that far away. There's definitely ways we could do this to make it neater, but we'll worry about that another time. You're a pyro, you like watching anything explode or catch fire? I don't know if the game will punish me that much, but we can now start making atmospheric. Oh geez, we only put 5 vehicles on. Maybe we need to put more on. Haha, more on, get it? The good cable management kind of IT guy? I am exceptional. You should see my desk right now. There's not even a visible cable on my desk other than my headset. And I'm rocking 2 monitors, 2 external hard drives, a wired headset, and 2 power strips. Alright, but it is working. We're making it. It's happening. We're going to have our first atmospheric extractor. Now, the population of Fuji is a little small still, Oh, wait, no, it's not. Fuji is fully established at this point. Okay, hold on. It needs 1 oxygen to grow. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. Continue making my... We need 3 more aluminum bars? Are the aluminum bars just not... How many trucks did we assign? Oh! We only assigned 1. Whoops. Alright, take the other 5, or the other 4, please. These roads have to be managed because they're prettier than straight lines. That's Fiji water. But thank you, Kamakiku, for the gifted subscription for Chaotic Croissant on the Twitch side of things. You're going to need picture proof about that wire management. You won't believe it till you see it. I'll take a picture of my desk for you guys one day. Right now, it looks like a model. I have 1 bottle of water on it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got our aluminum bars. Let's go. It's making it for us. First atmospheric extractor. Alright, Fuji. You're going to get the first atmospheric extractor. I don't know how this works. So let's just put it right here. I don't know. It can make carbon or oxygen. We don't want to produce carbon. We want to produce oxygen. And we need to put... You know what? Let's move it. Let's move it up here. And then let's build a depot for it to store oxygen. And then this should just supply the city with oxygen directly, right? Hide giant rolls of single color cables. Ugh, gross. I'm the guy that goes in and fixes like all the cable management even though I shouldn't have to. Oh, but you need to go to a supply center. Do we have to feed them into the same supply center? Or can I just like... Is this working the way I'm thinking it's working? Oxygen on this one, concrete on the other one, but it's saying I don't have oxygen available. Alright, Kamakiku, let's see how Fuji grows for you. I need 1 more oxygen. Do they have to go through the same thing? I'm about to find out. If they do, that's going to be such a tragedy. I don't understand. Why does it keep, like, bouncing back and forth? Alright, something's not working here. You're not correct. You're not connected directly to the city, are you? Like, you're not counting because you're not touching. So, what if I put you here? No, that's not going to work, though. Not the way I want it to. No, it's working. Okay, it counts. As long as it's touching the city, it counts. Alright, so I was correct about that. I just needed to give it some time. Damn, making you yawn? I just can't help it. I help people fall asleep. Alright, the city of Fuji, though, is growing. Reach a total population of 50, and then we'll get to stage 5. Maybe we get to play stage 5, maybe not. Let's see what happens here as we grow the city's population. Get a range extender. Alright, Fuji's growing nicely, though. I'm just going to speed it up a little bit. Level complete. Alright, hold on. Regular speed, regular speed. We have just invented a stronger concrete. It will help cities to build higher buildings. Demo completed. No! Thank you for playing Plan B Terraform. It's now available on Steam Early Access. It is still available, but I guess we can't play anymore. Reach a total population of 100. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I access the better concrete? How do I access the better concrete? How do we do that? Product, concrete. No, there's no like reinforce. Wait, is it in the assembly machine? No, it's not. Well, that's the demo knocked out so far. But I mean, Fuji developed. Honestly, what if I just let it run for a little bit and grow their population to the max possible population? What happens if we grow to 100? All right, let's see what it does. We're at 61. Population 38. I mean, it's not asking for the new resources yet. I was gonna just see like what kind of spawns in. We've got tons of oxygen being loaded up and concrete. More than enough resources for the city to grow. It would be fun when I'm playing this to like min-max the hell out of it. But not for the demo. If I do like a legitimate run of this though, I could see myself doing that. I think Fuji's needs have changed. What do they change to? Cities require resource. Oh. Status is stable. City supply is limited. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Maybe it's hard-coded not to be... Oh, yeah. How did these guys get to space? That's a good question. Yes, that guy, we are staying hydrated today. Everyone drink your water and or diet sodas. And sugar-free drinks. That's the best way to do it. Okay, well, I guess that's going to be the end of our demo. I mean, the city's population is going to grow, and it's about to be unstable. Because we're slowly crushing it. I'm just letting it play through. Their needs have changed. What did the needs change to? I guess you can't see. It doesn't tell you what it needs. Oh, I guess it's also just stagnant. It says stable. I was kind of looking to see if it was like going to run out of a resource or something, but that doesn't seem to be the case. You've not been staying hydrated? Thanks for the reminder. That's a good one. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate, folks. This is a good time to stand up and stretch and drink your water. You got a Capri Sun? You found it in the supermarket? Hell yeah, we love Capri Suns. Alright, they now need apples, honestly. Okay, well I guess that's going to be it for the demo. We did make it 16 years in and not much has changed. I don't know if I'll play this game anytime soon, but I definitely mark it down in the future as something I might make a series on. It would be a very long series, as you could imagine. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed these demo episodes and had fun, because I did. And if you see the game in the future, at least you'll kind of know what the start's looking like. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys later. See ya! Alrighty. Oh, Hasanin, have a good evening. Thank you for joining us. But yes, this is your reminder, everybody. Let me throw this up real quick on the screen. I am going to quick save and quit our run. We definitely could have made it to 100 population if I decided to spruce up the other cities. But, I mean, it already said demo complete. I'm not here to try to force past the demo's limitations. But that was really fun. I liked it. It was quite enjoyable. Actually, that was 3 episodes for the demo. 2 30-minute episodes and a 21-minute episode. Yeah, but yeah. Your drinks. Did I tell you guys that someone tried to like give me shit about diet sodas again? You drink water? Nice. Good job, Croissant. Drink that water. Yeah, I said something about diet sodas, and someone, I think, like, went back on one of my old VODs or something and commented on one of the videos and was like, actually, diet sodas, you know, are way worse. They can, like, affect reproductive organs and cancer and all of that stuff. And I was like, do people still believe that, by the way? Like, are people not aware that that information about diet sodas was tested on rats, where they basically... You guys know Terra, but Terra was making a joke, and he's like, oh no, guys, we fucking drowned a rat in Diet Coke, and it killed it, so clearly Diet Coke is bad for you. Listen, if you guys want to argue about the flavor of diet drinks, by all means, yes, you can do that. But the argument for diet sodas is they're like, aspartame causes cancer or something. Like, it was proven to cause cancer in the rats. And it's like, yes, if a human being were to drink like 380 cans of Diet Coke a day, it would probably give you a form of cancer. I don't even know if it's physically possible to drink 380 cans of anything in one day. But my point being is that beyond the flavor, if you can handle that, you should drink diet sodas instead of regular sodas. I'm not even saying that. I was about to say, I was never once said diet drinks are healthy. And for some reason, everyone that like feels the need to argue about that is like, diet sodas aren't healthy. And I'm like, no one ever said that. No, they're just healthier than regular soda. Isn't bacon also a carcinogen? Yeah, like every slice of bacon you eat like takes time off your lifespan. Like everything. If you eat over 30,000 bananas, you will die of radiation. That's right. Can't bananas give you like uranium radiation poisoning or something? Don't say something's impossible or some kid on TikTok will do it just to prove me wrong. Oh, Owl's here. Owl, check it out. You got a frog. Kamakiku gifted memberships earlier. You have your own little brown frog for the month. You got hit in Kamakiku's membership gifts. I like the real sugar sodas much better, and I'm okay giving up a year or two. Honestly, Grumpy, I can't even hold that against you. That's perfectly fine. There are certain things that I do that are not super healthy. But yeah, and like, it's just really funny. Yeah, everything in moderation is better. Portion control is super important. But I do, like, my Capri Suns, I started drinking those sugar-free Capri Suns, and they're not that bad. Regular Capri Suns now are kind of, like, too sweet for me. It took a little while. Yeah, the radiation will get you first, not the 30,000 bananas you just ate. What was the one for smoking marijuana? It was like, if you had a room that was like 7 foot by 11 foot, and you filled it from the floor to ceiling with marijuana and smoked it, you could OD on it. And everyone was like, oh no, in a 24-hour period or something. They were like, you better not smoke 24,000 pounds of weed in a day. Like, oh man. Yeah, there's mercury in the fish. Can't handle too much sugar. It gives you palpitations like you're an 80-year-old. Yeah, those sugar-free Capri Suns are actually going to give me cancer. If I drank 700 sugar-free Capri Suns in a day, I'd end up like the people that drink Diet Coke, you know? Like, it's a scary path I'm going down here. Yeah, Alexis, bananas are radioactive in such a small amount. Guilty pleasure is a Yoo-Hoo box? Yo, Yoo-Hoos. I forgot about Yoo-Hoos. All right, hold on. Let me see. What's the next game we had lined up to play here? We got Sling-A-Thing coming up. So let me change this on Steam to Sling-A-Thing. Beautiful. That's taken care of. Let me get Steam going and go to my Let's Plays. And boot up Sling-A-Thing. All right, this is I'm liking my new Steam organization. I've been working on trying to clean that up a little bit, and it's doing well. Did you guys see that my Gecko Gods video is at like 70,000 views now, just for the demo? Isn't that kind of crazy? The demo being at 70,000 views. That's solid. I'm happy about that. All right, where is Sling-A-Thing? There we go. You guys can have some background music for it. What's a Yoo-Hoo? A Yoo-Hoo is the world's fakest chocolate milk. I don't know what Yoo-Hoos are. You can Google them. They come in a little yellow and brown box, and they look like watered-down chocolate milk, and they taste kind of like watered-down chocolate milk, but it's also, like, delicious at the same time. I don't know. Yoo-Hoos were something I had as a kid growing up, and they are disgusting. Don't get me wrong. Yoo-Hoos are garbage, but like they're so good, you know? Like I don't know what's up with that. Like if you gave me a Yoo-Hoo today, I would drink it. You know what's crazy? Tell me this. For all of you that drank Yoo-Hoos, did they give you headaches? Because I distinctly remember all the time drinking a Yoo-Hoo and then like having mild headaches from it. And I think that's why I stopped drinking them as a kid. But I would drink like 4 of them in one like go. Like I would crush Yoo-Hoos. They were always those little brown cartons, and they never tore properly. Also, croissant. You can swear. I swear. I drop f bombs. I'll say shit and fuck and dumbass and things like that. Um, Preferably, if you're talking about yourself or a situation, I think vulgar language is okay. If you're talking about someone in particular, that's where I kind of like draw the line. They did come in cans. I never had the canned one. But yeah, I don't really care. Like rude, what people consider rude language, I do not. I swear all the time. I use it very casually, and I find that it gives people like a lot more comfort with me because when you're using like professional speaking terms, this is just a quick little, anecdote, I guess, but um it's like it allows people to feel more like human and relatable to you. Like you get that friendly aspect. Like if I walked into a business room, right? And it's like we're starting the meeting and everyone's like, "Good morning, sir. How are you doing? Blah blah blah." And I'd be like, "Well, I'm doing fine, thank you. Let's talk about today's projections. Traffic was quite the pain to arrive here today. Like I don't think it was it was very detrimental to today's work practices or something. Like that feels very informal, right? Like that's actually by definition that's formal. But I'm like, I don't know these people. Like, why are we talking to each other like this? This isn't how humans should be speaking to each other. But if you walk in the office and you're like, hey, like they're like, oh man, dude, traffic was a bitch today. You're just immediately like your guard is let down. You're much more comfortable. Like you don't have to feel threatened by them. And I've been in positions of power and I've been in positions of no power. And casual, like vulgar, I'm doing air quotes right now, casual vulgar language has its place and like breaking that weird uncomfortable tension of like power. Like I've talked to people who hold way more power over me and I'll swear at them. Like they're like, "What's this going on?" I'm like, "This is honestly like I gotta be honest with you, boss man. This is a really dumb fucking project. Like these guys all the way at the top want us to do this, and I think it's stupid. This is dumb as hell." And then they'll talk to me like legitimately about it, and they'll be like, "Okay, this guy's like clearly being honest and genuine." But if they come in there and then I'll be like, "Well, the project actually doesn't seem to be going well. Like I don't think we have the right equipment." It sounds like I'm whining. And it's like nobody wants to listen to whining and fakeness. So, yeah, swearing being forbidden in Islam, and there's a reason for that. Yeah. Culturally, there's different ways to go about this. And there's also, yeah, I was about to say, Croissant, you just pointed it out for me. There's other variations, too. Walks into an office. "What's up, my homies? What are the vibes like today? We finna meet the goals and absolutely crush this shit." It's funny because I've had people walk into an office and be like, "What's up, bitches?" And you're like, that's not cool. Don't talk to me like that. Like that's rude. Like say good morning or something like that. But if it's like lunchtime and you're the guy that's like goofy, like I used to walk into my office and I would walk in and I got away with it all the time and I'd be like, "What's up, fuckers?" Like. But there were only certain people I did that with, and it had to be the right mood and right time of day. That'd be a whole thing. Steve said, "Did I ever go to broadcasting school? Is broadcasting like radio broadcasting? Because I have not. I'm not sure what YouTube allows swearing-wise, so I tone it down." That's fair. That's safe. "Authenticity is the currency of the future." Robert Meyer Burnett. I did not know that was Mr. Burnett. But I do like that quote of "authenticity is the currency of the future." It carries weight. I like that one a lot. It's a time and place sort of thing. Yeah. It's true, Kamikiku. I swear to remind people that it's not that big a deal. Like I use harsh language for menial things so people will downplay it and take it a little less seriously. There's only one thing I actually get upset about, and that's when someone's physical safety is at stake. I don't care if it's a child, an adult, a teenager, whatever it may be. I will not insult people. I will not, like, cause problems The only time I like will actually get angry with someone is if something they are doing is about to hurt themselves or somebody else. Specifically somebody else. If they're going to hurt themselves, I'll be like, don't do that. And then, but if it's like somebody else is at risk of what somebody else is doing, I'll make a grown adult cry. I don't care. I'll hurt their feelings if they're going to hurt somebody else. Even on accident. You got to pay attention to that kind of stuff. I love being that guy who will do an overly dramatic old posh British voice when chatting with coworkers I know. We used to do that. I worked with some Australian people at one point, and I can't remember her name. And oh, we felt so. It was so mean. It was so mean. We were. She would walk into the office and tell us like good morning, and she'd be like, oh, like, good morning, and we would all be like, oh, good day, cunt, you having a good day? Like, we would just throw on the most vulgar, unnecessary, and she would just like sigh, and she'd be like, I don't even know I'd try with you guys, but she found it hilarious. Like, she thought it was really funny, and we would just every time she came in, we would just say the most heinous shit and just do the worst accents possible. Um, yeah, it was really funny. Good day, my fellow. The old proper English accent, yeah. Sorry, real Steve, I'm the imposter. No, we just got two different Steves, that's all. I rarely curse, just sling out a curse word or two if I'm really upset or they need a reality check. Oh, I also don't usually swear around children. Like, if I'm in public, I do my best not to swear around young children. Teenagers? I don't care. Teenagers swear all the time. And we will get started on our game here very shortly. I am going to grab another bottle of water, and I will be back in just a minute. I love doing the British accent where no one can tell what I'm saying. That one's fun, too. I need to work on my accents. I think accents are fun. As long as you're not doing the accent to mock the entire culture, you're just doing the accent because it's fun to do the accent, I'm like, by all means, go ahead and do it. People are like, you shouldn't do accents, and I'm like, nah, fuck you. Accents are fun. I don't care. I do it with everybody, and my friends do it with me. So I'm not a very serious person, if you guys have gathered. But I'll be back in just a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You were giving art classes to 5-year-olds around Christmas, and the amount of swearing had me unable to teach? Oh, jeez. You used to swear like crazy. In the last year and a half, you became more conscious and conscious about it and decided not to? That's also a good take. I do not have any problems with people who choose not to swear. I think it's a completely valid take, and absolutely nothing wrong. Alright, let's drop the intermission down and get ready to start some Sling-A-Thing here in just a moment. Have a good one, Jesse. Thank you for joining us. I'm in construction, so swearing is obligatory. Yeah, that's true. You thought the bird noises were coming from outside in pitch darkness at midnight? They are pretty realistic bird noises. Alright, let's get started on our Sling-A-Thing run here. I'm going to take a sip of water. Hold on. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Sling-A-Thing. We've got some more levels to go into here. We're halfway through World 3, and then we've still got World 4 to flush out. But it's been going pretty well so far. I'm enjoying these puzzles. Uh-oh. Go quick. Well, in midair. It's the bombs. The bombs are so loud, and we couldn't change it, remember? No! Door bomb. Destroy the door with a bomb. I'm so sorry that this is what we're starting with. I couldn't change the volume, remember? The bombs are just painfully loud. Yes, Al, it is part of the game, though. Oh, this one's not too bad. We just... Okay, maybe we don't do it that way. Oh, wait, what's our challenge? Collect the candy? Oh. Oh, collect the candy? Hold on now. The candy's gotta be up top, right? That's not what I was looking for. Let's try this again. That's still detonating faster than I thought it would. Alright, you know what we're going to do? Here, I'm going to help you guys out for this. I'm just going to turn the game down a whole lot. You're basically not going to hear anything except the bomb going off occasionally. We're going to restart. You guys let me know if that's too loud. If that's still too loud, we'll fix it, but it shouldn't be anymore. Throw 1,000 times? We got the Throw Master. There's the candy. No. Did I just blow up the candy? Or did I get it? I think I got it. Okay. Whew, I was getting worried for a second. Alright. You can barely hear the bomb? Good. Good. I don't know why it was so loud. I'll turn it up a little tiny bit. There we go. I can't even hear what's going on my end. It's ridiculous. That blew up the door, son of a bitch. I can't even hear anything that's happening. Alright, hang on. Alright, we did it safely. Oh, we're so smart. That's what I was going for. Pretty birds to loud booms, yeah. Alright, I'll just keep it here until we're done with the bomb levels. I'm sorry you guys can't hear any of the ambient noise, but... Instead, you can listen to me crunch on my Twix bar. No bombs. Hold on. What's the challenge here? One throw only. Okay. Sick. I just wanted to see if the turtle would, This one was a right Twix. I think the bag I bought was like all Twixes or something. Oh, I see what I need to do here. All right, this is easy. You just come up here, you turn into a turtle, you turn into a basketball, and you bounce. That's it. I just gotta time it right. Oop, okay, hold on. Oh, so close. Oh, still popped it, huh? The difference between left and right Twix? There is nothing different about them. There we go. We got it this time. Alright, just remember, if there's a bomb, I have to quickly panic and get it to safety. And turn the volume down for you guys. Oh. Okay, fine. Be problematic about it. Oh, but it's just the basketball, so I don't, like, stop bouncing. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I'm not making it there, that's for sure. Do you think there's, like, a... Oh, no! We were so close! You think it's, like, bounce here, maybe? Like, keep going higher? Oh, that definitely wasn't it. Then why does it exist? That's a good question that I don't have the answer to. Twix doesn't pay me. The difference is that right Twix is better? I did not realize that right Twix was better. What am I doing here? Pushing this button? What does that do? Oh, it just deletes the platform. Understood, understood. Okay, new mechanic. Because one is always right. Alright, so this should just make these things fall, right? Oh. So we need to hit, like, this one, and then we need to hit, like, this one, and then... No! I shouldn't have... I panicked! Alright, look, just hit all of these first. And then when it's safe, like this, you drop it. Okay, I thought it was going to move faster than that. Personally, you know, that's just me. There we go. Bunny made it in. Okay, what's this one gonna do? That one. That one. That one. We go to the middle. We pick up our candy. Because we're goated. And then how in the world do we get this one? Just straight down the middle right now? Okay, wow, first try, every try. We're so good. We're goated with the sauce, as they say. The sorting machine? What are you gonna do? Oh. Well, that's kind of nice. Oh. I got this. Oh, yes. Uh-oh, it's a bomb level. Ah. Volume down. Okay. Ow! Holy shit, that was loud. Okay. I saved you guys from the bomb level. There's another bomb, so you just have to wait. Oh, the red ones fly. Okay. Beautiful. Coated with the sauce, I'm making you feel old. Yeah, that's one of those dated terms. For sure. Okay, that actually worked really well. Kind of surprised we got that one so quickly. No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. You know what? We just wait. Why don't we just wait? Wait for it to come back. Oh, I forget it changes us back, too. Alright, hold on. We can get this. We can get this. This shouldn't be a problem at all. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Shit! It's not that easy anymore. No, we were doing so well for ourselves, too. Is it going to keep rolling me? Alright, well, it worked. Okay. Bomb level's gone. I can turn the volume back on. Let's see what happens here. Alright, there's candy over there. I understand. Nope. Put me back. No, 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 I don't want to skip it. No, no. Exit. Exit. Don't do that to me, game. Applesauce. Oh yeah, forget the stars sound like that. Wait. Huh? There we go. Oh, I didn't realize that the candy makes you move. I did not realize that. Alright, now we're on applesauce. Okay, that's just letting us know that the bag is going to shoot out stuff. Apples. Our next bag is going to shoot out bunnies. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, understood. So here's what we need to do. We need to launch ourselves as a bag right here. Just kidding. We need to launch ourselves as an apple. Just kidding. We need to launch ourselves as an apple to here. Then we go bag mode, and we go, okay, one here, and then one here. That... Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I... These don't count? We have to land it in the bag? Alright, fine. Shoot me right here. Do it here. See if I care. Now the bag made it. Easy peasy. Alright, we have a bag that's shooting apples still. Hold on, what was our challenge? Collect the candy? Okay. What happens if we just shoot a piece right here? What happens? The door falls. The door! But we could do something like this. Right? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. I just want to see. This is definitely not the way to do it. I'm just gonna test something here. I want to see if we can stand on top of apples ourselves. Alright, give me a second. Alright, launch an apple out. Apple on top of the door. Apple on top of the door. Launch myself in between the two. Bag it. Get the candy. Can we get it with... Can we get it with these? Does that count? Or does it have to be me getting it? Again, I know this is not the way to solve it. I just was curious to see if we could. And it looks like we could have. But I don't think these count for getting the candy. They definitely don't, so we'd have to get it ourselves. But unfortunately... Hold on, wait. I still have one idea left. No, careful. No! No! I was just trying to do something... Alright, fine. We'll go beat it the way it's intended. Can't be goofing off forever. Wish I could. Need a karaoke stream? Well, thank you for joining us, Croissant. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Alright. Let's do this. Let's make ourselves a little stack of apples here. Okay. I see what's happening here. I think we need to make more apple stacks. Yeah, this is like Bob's jam. Alright, they're all on top of each other. I'm liking where this is going. Oh yeah, we gotta do our apple. Whoops. Get off of me. Get off of me. Alright, hold on. Let me fix this. I made a mistake. I forgot. Alright, we go here. We turn into the bag. We bag jump it. Right now. Let's go! And we bounced off. Perfect. I can't believe that worked. I thought I was going to have to shoot another shot for sure. Okay, what do we got going on in here? I don't understand. Oh, we can't switch. Understood. So we need to hit this one first? No, that one hits last. This goes. That also can't be hit. So that means we gotta hit these first. Then you shoot this one. Then it doesn't matter what gets hit next because you can just knock it down at this point. Oh, it's our boss level. Oh, you don't go until I start going. Okay. So we're just a turtle? Did we just... He missed. He can miss? Hold on. What happens if we... Oh, he got me that time. I gotta try this again. Give me a second. Oh, yep, well, he's got his timing down now. I gotta get this in the right spot. I gotta wait till he gets a little closer, and then shoot myself as my Ninja Turtle into him. Okay, so as long as you touch it. Travel 1 kilometer is what I just accomplished there. Oh shit, I can't dodge him. Alright, let's just go. See, this is going to be kind of a bummer, though, because I know I'm going to be way faster than him. I only had to hit one of them? Not even all 4 of them? Secret achievement for hitting all 4, maybe? Probably not. Nope, nothing. Nada. Also, what's the point of the turtle on this level? Do you think we're going to use him at some point? You know what they should have coded? They should have made it where, if you beat the level before the boss gets there, he gets there faster. We did it. There's the banana. I guess we just chill here now? The turtle can go up, but that's about it. Like, he could go upside down, but there's no ceiling to even get on in the first place. We're literally just gonna wait and chill turtle form. Here, let me just put him over here for safety. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. More yawning. Nope, I heard him. He broke something nearby. He's coming. Come get me. See if I care. Is he even chasing me? Honestly, it doesn't feel like it at this point. I feel like he should be doing a lot better of a job of chasing me. Come on, brother. You can do it. You can make it. You're so close.
A tortoise and the hare reference? I mean, while that makes sense, every other one of these has had mechanics for me to play with. The turtle not having any mechanics is odd. Alright, let's take the key. Boss 3 defeated, let's go! Alright, you know what? We missed a piece of candy on the apple tree, so I guess we'll go back for that. And trial and arrow? Where are we missing these pieces of candy from? Don't you think we would have, like, noticed this? Oh, there it is. I see it. Alright, can I, like, get this and still be safe? How am I supposed to... Okay. That's an accomplishment. Oh wait, we did need to be on that platform. Boom. Candy acquired. Alright. Let's go to the main menu here. Did we miss any on these other ones then? We do have challenges that are missed. I could have sworn we were doing a great job of not missing any challenges. Hold on. What was this one? One switch only? I don't think these challenges were here originally, if I'm being honest. Also, how could you win this with one switch only? You have to go... Wait a second. Because if you come over here, you bounce off of that. So is it something like... Oops, my bad. Is it something like this? Like a... You shoot yourself into it? No, I don't really get this one. What would I need to do for one switch only? Because this won't stay long enough to shoot again, and I can't land on it. Bounce to the corner? Which corner? I guess I could just bounce up here, maybe, if I shoot myself right. Just switch slightly later? What do you mean? Are you guys talking about, like, bouncing off the wall here? Like this? And trying to go up? It doesn't really matter, I guess. I need to be like... Oop, hold on. There we go. Alright, well that one's accomplished now. What else we got? You know what? We can always save those for, like, the very end. We did beat our boss. Anything that we missed, we'll always just come back and complete in the final episode. How about that? So, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Okay, guys, give me just a moment. I need to respond to some messages, but we will keep playing. Oh, excuse me. We will keep playing Sling-A-Thing. I just need to respond to a message real quick. Hold on. There are only 6 on the last chapter? No, there are 40 in the last chapter. Hello, Dow. Welcome. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about the delay. We talking about points? What's my points look like? Also, Dal, welcome here, coming from the Gecko video specifically. I'm happy that you made it. Well, if you send one message TCU, you get points. You get 5 points per minute for the next 10 minutes. But you'd have to send a message every 10 minutes, I think, for it to count. Otherwise, you don't get any points at all. All right, hold on. Let me go back to the main menu. All right, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Sling-A-Thing. We're going into World 4 on Sunbound Holiday. Let's see if we get any new mechanics. I don't think they'll introduce too many things new at this point. I know I'm a star, but like, am I the sun specifically? Because I'm a little tiny in comparison to this gigantic Earth. We're just waiting patiently. Your name just doesn't work in English? Well, how do you pronounce it? I give it my best shot to pronounce everyone's usernames, so if you can give me the phonetic spelling, I'll give it my best shot. Please, little door, come on. At this rate, Jafar, you'll beat me in about 600 streams. Well, you gotta realize, Jafar, I'm also getting points during the streams whenever I send a message. It would be Dovale, you think? It is kind of interesting to type it out. Is it a worm? What is that? Is that a person? Wild Child Wilderness. But Dovale is what you typed. But I understand there could be a change up on that. What does this guy do? Am I just like Bob Ross? Am I gonna paint things? Am I Bob Ross who sticks to happy little trees? Jungle Jam. Okay, so I just stick to these things. Nice. Alright, well, I will do my best to remember that. Hopefully I don't forget it. But you may just need to correct me a couple times in the future. But hopefully we'll be good. This is actually not that bad. I don't know why I can change into an apple here. It doesn't really make much sense. Maybe the apple's smaller?
Oh, I can fall through them, though, if I have enough momentum. Okay. That's good to know. It's a one throw. It's a one throw challenge. Understood. Hold on. Send it back. Send it back. We got this. We can do this one's easy. Jungle Jam, right? Wait, did we miss a challenge on this one? I swear challenges don't exist sometimes. I swear challenges don't exist until after we beat the level. Am I crazy? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Maybe I am crazy and I was just distracted, but I could have sworn this was a, Oh, that wasn't enough. Wait, so if this has got to be one throw only, am I just, like... Do I need to, like, keep my momentum going like this? Oh, I thought I could get there. Nope, because it stops me a minute immediately. This should work, right? Like, I'm sticking out far enough. Beautiful. Okay, but we already did this one, so I'm going back to the main menu here. Alright, let's try Jungle Gym again. One throw only? This doesn't seem too bad. We literally should just drop ourselves right here. And then just fall. Damn. Maybe could have considered my little momentum angle there for a second. Yeah, it's actually a really easy level. Okay. Hit home. Alright, nothing crazy yet. I could still turn into an apple for some reason, but I don't need to. You're good, you're good. Put me on this one, give me some time to get from the spikes. Oh, if you touch the plant at all while you're on it, you just fall through it. I see now. Like, if I were to shoot myself onto this one, wherever I land is where I land with momentum, but... Careful now, careful. Careful, SpongeBob! We did it. What the heck? Oh, hey look, the candy. I guess we're just rolling through the desert at this point. SpongeBob, me boy, me Bob. Where are we even going? What am I looking for? Don't tell me it was the other way. I'm gonna be real sad if it was. I'm just a little apple bouncing through the desert. Is there some weird mechanic I missed? Should I have just kept going left? Determination is what it's called. Someone asked earlier, but yes, we did complete Reventure. Yeah, don't jump too much in the desert. All I could think about was Reventure. Sorry for the jump cut, I had to sneeze. I'm a snail! Oh my gosh. Why? Ugh, we can get there. Come on, little snail buddy. You can do it. Go, little snail buddy, go. Marathon? Alright. Something new. Launch it. Spikes. Launch it. Spikes. Launch it. Launch it again. We're doing okay. Launch it. Will I do a getting over it stream? No, honestly, I feel like it's a little too late for that game. I will play like the I Want to Be the Guy or something. I would play that. What does a snail say when he rides a turtle? I know this one, but I'll let you type it out because I don't want to spoil your joke. Oh, I didn't know that the answer was just we. My bad. I thought the answer was, like, slow down or something like that. It was like, I can't remember what it was. There's a really unfunny version of it that Family Guy did for a comedy sketch, which is pretty bad. But it's like a snail on top of a turtle, and he's like, slow down, I want to get there, but I want to get there alive. And I was like, oh, I guess that's kind of funny, but not really. But the Wii one's pretty good, too. Please don't, I hate the Cauldron Man game. I gotta be honest, the art style in that game kind of grosses me out, like a lot. Like a lot. I need to definitely go on top of this. And then just, yeah, full send it. No! I went too hard! Oh, man. Maybe not so hard. Maybe not so hard. Just like one bump? Yeah, one bump should be good. See, it's going on its own. All on its own. I didn't have to do anything. Oh. Yes. No! Oh, whew. Okay, good. I was getting worried for a second. You hate rage games? I don't have the health for being angry for no reason. There are rage games that I can enjoy to a certain degree. Okay, well, it's definitely not left. But, like, there are games, like, that have, like... Oh, shit. I should have seen that one coming. That have, like, little, like, things that are designed to troll you in the game mechanics. Those can be fun. Ah, shit. You know what's funny? I could technically just... Oh, that does send it further away. Alright, let's go. 1. Little hop. Big hop. Bigger hop. Little hop. Big hop. Ooh, big hop. This one should be safe. It was not safe. I was wrong. One hop this time. Right foot, shit. Left foot, left stomp. Right foot again. Left foot again. What? Oh, because I went right and not up. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm sending it all the way over there. What are you gonna do now, door? Oh, shit, it's gonna die. Alright, what if I just, like... Can't I just, like, do things like this and I'll catch up to it? Wasn't there a way to, like, make it bounce towards me by just making mini hops? Interesting. Anyways, let's just go to completing the level as it's intended. No! The door bounced. Have 200 oopsies. I have oopsie... I'm an oopsie master now. Are there gonna be more spikes over here? I'm kind of worried. I can't really see. Damn it. Desert determination level. Get in there, Batrick. Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. I need to, like, I guess launch myself over here and then become the bat. Whoa. How am I don't really know about this one. It's so windy. It's sending me flying every time. I thought maybe if I was the bat right here, it would get me, like, up to there. But that's definitely not the case. I guess I just gotta get the right angle. Your Honor, the client pleads oopsie daisy. Guys, it was just an accident. I'm just a little guy. Oh, even then that wasn't enough? What if I try to jump here, and then go up, and then go here? Oh, okay. But can we... No! Bullshit. But what do I do when I'm here? Die? Yeah, that's what it feels like. Oh! Oh, we made it! Wow, that was actually a tough level, for once. Like a tough level. We got Hannibal? What the fuck? What? What am I... What is happening? You think maybe this is like one of their kids' drawings or something? Hold on, I saw a challenge. Collect the candy. Aw, damn it. Alright, let's get up into the sky and turn into the wings. No, I should have paid closer attention. Oh, let's go. 10 gifted subs from Grumpy. Who do we got? Lionfire, Isaac Pierce, Ernesto Corona, Uli Kiami, Theamore Returns, Mark Dixon, Archie Tenshi, Maybe Bread, Mochi Gachi. Damn, none for Alexis still. But thank you very much for the gifted subs. Were you trying for Steve again? Oh, you beat me to it. I was going to say, were you trying to get Steve his membership again? Steve's going to get there one day, I believe. That's not going to work. Hold on, I need to go back this way. And we need to go, like, wings on the... Yeah. But where's the candy? There's the candy. Might as well add me to it, Jafar. Put Steve on the list as well. Look, Grumpy's donated a quite a handful of subs, and unfortunately they have not made it to those people who are really fighting for it. Oh, Jan Carmen, Victor C, Noel Dwindiddy, Rowan Todd. I've seen Rowan in here before, or Rowan's left comments before. Cabo Zobo, Jazzy Bot, Just Call Me Fox, Josh True, and Watcher Static. Rainfrog Boy? Okay, hold on. At least we got to see a cool username shout out for Rainfrog Boy. It's a fantastic username. Oh, we needed to go to the bunny rabbit here. Well, Grumpy, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs, and I appreciate you being a homie trying to help them get their subscriptions. It is a bummer for Steve and Soul and Alexis. I'm 0 for a few. Yeah, Jafar can't get it. We did find that out. Jafar is not eligible, which is why he gets to be the keeper of shit talking. Oh, another 5 from Al? Alright, hold on. Al, who did you get? JW, Gunzuka the Ferret, Splendo, Stardust, and Greep. Greep229. Oh, no, I can't look yet. Hold on. Candy, candy. No, that should have counted as the candy. Gifties are a fickle thing. They can be. No, I fucked it up again. Alexis has made peace with her bad luck. Is Alexis talking about herself in the third person? You have a system, Jafar? What is your system? I got it. We did it. The heavenly door. We made it. You do need to turn it on in your settings. Grumpy with the 20. Kamakiku with the 20. And Al with the 5 right now. You guys are gifting out so many memberships today. I was not prepared for that. Don't knock your head. Okay, I immediately knocked my head. Oh, can't go that way. What if I try this, though? Okay, I kind of see how that may not work. Oh, there better be a challenge for that to do it in one shop. That's crazy. I feel so smart for that one. Yo, JW! JW's here with the gifted membership. Look at that. We love shoutouts when people actually make it in time to say thank you. Static shop, huh? Oh, I see. I need to go to the left. I was like, where am I going for? Ooh, it's close. I'm playing with fire over here. No! Get it because I'm the sun? Wait a minute. Can I just... I gotta test something here. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, we almost had it. Don't knock my head? Yeah. That's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. I think I can just send it here. Go. Beautiful. Full send. We love the full send. So when I die, am I a fallen star? No, it's just one of the things I can turn into. Alright. You know what, though? I think we should call it here. You know what? Let's try to beat this level. Let's see what happens when we try to beat this level. Wait. Are these bushes good bushes? No, they're not. We can't stick to them. So here's what we need to do. We need to go like this and turn into skates. And then bump the other way. Then get the candy. Oh, and then we gotta go quick. Oh, we didn't even hit the rest of them. We're safe. No, but it was timed. I'm so stupid. I wasn't even paying attention. Go. Go, go, go. 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 Quickly. No, I slid. There's momentum on the... when you turn back into a head. Whoa. What was that? Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to get this? Uh-oh. This isn't looking good. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, give me some speed. What the hell? Stop bouncing me like that. Why is it doing me like this? Okay, come over here. There we go. Now grab it. Fall. We didn't get it, so we're not going to make it in time. Alright, full speed ahead. It didn't count as falling. Can we make it? Yes, we can this time. Boom. We got it this time. Frosty frame. Alright, you know what? That's where we call it. Let's go back to our main menu here. Well, fantastic episode for all of the gifted subs from everybody. Thank you both very much. I appreciate it. And with that, I hope you guys enjoyed this episode of Sling-A-Thing, and I will see you in the next one. See ya! Just get good, right? Honestly. That's really all it is. Just get good. It's like, if I'm losing, I just need you guys to be like, hey, have you considered not losing? And then honestly, it'll probably make me win. It's just that helpful. Okay, you guys are going to have to give me a few minutes. Yes, we are on to blueprints now. So let me close this down. Let me go to my long-term Let's Plays. Let me boot up blueprints and let it run in the background momentarily. I am going to need like just a quick like 10 minutes. It's the new chant for me. Yeah, I'm going to need like a quick 10 minutes because I want to be energetic and awake for this episode. So I'm going to get up. I'm going to go grab a quick little snack. I'm going to grab like a Capri Sun, maybe a handful of chips. I'm going to walk around for a second. I'm going to go walk around my front and backyard. Maybe I'll take the trash out or something like that, you know? I got to go be productive for just a second because I have been sitting in a chair. And I will say, as much as I do love streaming, especially when I was doing it daily, I was sitting in my chair too long. I really needed to stop doing that. So that's what I'm working on right now. That's like one of my new goals is during the streams I need to get up more often. But hopefully I'm not gone for too long. So it's called The Chance of Sinar. Having lots of fun with it. I might take a look at it. It's a language-based one, so that'd be interesting. What's faster, a quick 10 minutes or a slow 10 minutes? I'm gonna have to go with a quick 10 minutes because you're expecting it to be quick. Alright, so it is currently 3:52. I will be back at 4:03. Give me 11 minutes. I'll see you guys in just a moment. And this is everyone's moment during the stream to get up, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, brush your teeth, get a snack, stretch, walk around your house, take the dogs out. This is your good moment for everyone to just be productive for a second. Go do a chore for 5 to 10 minutes, even if it's part of it, you know? Even if you gotta, oh, you know what? Here's a good one. For anyone that has a pile of laundry that's clean, that's sitting on your bed, go fold it for 5 minutes. You don't have to finish it, just go fold some of it. And then when I come back, you don't have to fold clothes anymore. All right, so I'll see you guys at 4:03. I wasn't 1 minute late entirely. My phone alarm was going off, so I just wanted to turn that off and silence it before I got my headset back unmuted. But I am here. Had my Capri Sun, had my little snack, I was eating my chips and everything. Did I scare you? That's what you needed to do. You don't have to share it if you don't want to, but after saying it'd be a quick 10 minutes, yeah. I even folded some of the clothes up on my bed, because I had laundry on my bed from a day and a half ago. And I was like, you know what? I'll fold a few of them up right now, and then after stream I can finish doing them later. Grumpy gifted while I was away? Hold on. Grumpy said 10 memberships. Let's see. Rachel Sin, Karada, Magic, Andy Mac, a bunch of letters, Protogen, Alex Bro, Big Axe, Sleepy Ash, Jackal. Well, first of all, thank you, Grumpy, for donating again. I appreciate the extra donations, and I know those gifted memberships also like having their little frogs next to them when they're around. It was a secret. That's funny. Thank you, Kamakiku. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. Just moved, you have to put away almost everything but have a few boxes of miscellaneous. Totally understandable. Sorry, I didn't mute before munching. You guys know what Trader Joe's is, the store? Trader Joe's is, there's a version of Takis they make where they're like rolled corn tortilla chips with chili and lime seasoning on them. I don't really like Takis, but this version of Takis from Trader Joe's, really delicious. Haha, you can't get me with that one, Jafar. Jafar said, "Who's Joe?" And I know the answer is Ligma. Haha, Ligma Joe, get it? Anyways. Trader Joe's what? I don't know. Trader Joseph's is a great store. It's interesting. It's a weird store, but it's a fun store. Alright, let me finish sipping on my... Is that Takis? Sort of like Bugle Crisp? No, Takis are very different. Takis are the chip that is used in that meme. I don't know if it's still a meme anymore, but it was for a while. Where it was like, all these girls know how to do in high school is eat hot chip and lie. But Takis are a brand... It's a Fuego branded snack. And it's like a Mexican snack. Like if white people had Bugles... Well, I guess I should just say Hispanic people have Takis. It is Joe Mama Steve. I was just trying to ruin it. But yeah, imagine if you had miniature tortillas that could fit in your hand, roll it up, and then sprinkle it with, like, chili powder and lime powder. That's kind of what they taste like. They're very good. You guys should Google them online and see if you can order them. If you got to be able to handle a little bit of spice. I don't think they have... much spice to them, but I love spicy food, so people have told me like it's a spicy snack, so that's a fair warning for people who don't handle it well. Mayonnaise count. Also, Kamakiku, did you make an omelet and eat an omelet at like 10 p.m. or something? We've only been streaming for 4 hours.
Yeah, I put small frozen shrimp in my noodles as well. If I have like a pack of ramen, little frozen shrimp that are fully cooked, I'll put them in there. And then I'll add in some like seasoning. So mayonnaise on an escalator. It's going up, so I'll see you later. Oh god. Oh yeah, the ancient language of Sagandis. Alright, hold on. We'll get started in just a second here. Do you guys remember the old one? Yeah, Kamakiku's still here, but in YouTube. Alright, everybody, and welcome back for another episode of Blueprints. We are back on our Bequest modes, day 1, under an hour run. And we do remember veteran mode. We do remember veteran mode, so we got that covered for us. And I think I am going to draft the closet in the middle, because you guys know I, just a late night omelet. You guys know I like putting a dead end on top of the middle door. What's that other joke, though? I think I've told it several times before, but I always love to say it. You guys know that there's only one fast food chain. Can you name the only fast food chain that starts with the letter W in the United States? Alright, let's take the closet here. Let's see what we get. A die and a key. Damn it. You guys didn't fall for it. White cast. Well, usually what happens is people immediately say Wendy's. And then you say Wendy's nuts hit your forehead or something like that. Or Wendy's nuts are on your chin. But, yeah. Wendy's would appreciate the slander, the prophecy foretold. Yeah, there is Whataburger. There's a whole bunch of them. It's just funny that, like... Yeah, we did quick draft. We got veteran mode for sure. I'll take a din here. It's a good spot for it. Managed to dodge that bullet without even thinking about it. Yeah, you got lucky. Coulda got your ass with that one. Alright, we don't have to go much faster. Veteran mode is turned on. We've got good drafts and decent resources to start. Kind of forgot that Wendy's existed for a moment. Yeah, the joke is, Corgi, is, you're supposed to say, hey, there's, like, Wendy's is commonly the most known food chain, or fast food chain that starts with the letter W. So you just get someone, you're trying to get someone to say the name Wendy's, so you can say, like, Wendy's nuts hit your chin, you know? Just one of those, like, lame-ass jokes. But to get people to say it, oh, this is interesting. I guess we're taking a security room here. To get people to say it, you just have to say, like, oh, there's only, like, one fast food chain that starts with the letter W. And people will be like, Wendy's or something like that? Because that's the first one they think of, most of the time. And then you hit them with your lame joke. It's the same thing as, like, Ligma. Like, do you guys remember that the first person to ever get hit by the Ligma joke was Ninja, the Fortnite streamer? Isn't that hilarious? Isn't that, like, so much more funny to know that Ligma came from a Ninja stream during a Fortnite match? And that's not, like, the reason why he's famous, but it's, like, one of the clips that blew up and got him a bunch of viewers. Yeah, one of his chatters, was like, oh, he said something, and he was like, my mom passed away. I think that's what it was. He was like, oh, your mom passed away? And he was like, yeah, from Ligma. And he's like, oh my gosh, what's Ligma? And then the guy just typed Ligma balls in chat. And that's where it came from. That was the origin of the Ligma meme. Which is really funny to me, that it came from Ninja's stream. I'm sure someone's made the joke before, but that's like the first, like, known origin of it, to my knowledge. I guess we're taking a corridor here. Today's not going well with drafting. I'm not feeling it.
The first attempt, things could shape up. Things could shape up, who knows, but we don't have a lot of resources. Alright, a drawing room here is pretty solid. I'll take it. My favorite joke is the Steve Jobs one, the twist on that joke. Is it the Steve Jobs died of Ligma, or it's like the why did Steve Jobs die? Or like something like that? I can't remember what it is. You'll have to tell me. When I was in like elementary school, I remember there being jokes about Steve Jobs. Like they buried him in a coffin with no windows or something. I don't remember. Something dumb like that. Did you know that Joe Biden has Ligma? Who the hell is Joe Biden? That's funny. Alright, well, I don't really want to play off the drawing room right now. So we're not going to. Oh, he died because of a PC. A passageway? That would have been really nice to have a passageway right there. But instead we get a boudoir. We'll take another gym. Passageway could still come in handy here. Oh, there were coins in here. I'll take my shekels. Chapel, huh? Okay, I think it's time we return back to the front of the house. We need to draft out some junk. I know we gotta spend steps to do it, but it's gotta be done. Why did I say boudoir like an evil villain? I don't know. I'm just on it. We have a die? Let's open up the trunk. We have a key over there anyways. Let's see what we got. 2 more die? That's huge! No, 2 more dice. My bad. Didn't Facebook change their name recently? They changed their name to Meta. Haha, I know which one you're coming for, that guy. You're gonna say the joke that's in Spanish. Meta mis huevos en tu boca. No! I love that joke. It's pretty funny. Wow! I mean, do I really have to take a passageway here? Or do I redraw one time? I do know that joke. It's pretty good. Or do we just... No, we can't call it a dead end. I think I have to redraw one time here. One time. Passageway is just too much. Alright, the parlor I will take because we can get more gems out of it. And it puts us on the wall. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Weird-ass movie. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. So you two are true, and you're a liar, so the gems are in the blue box. Wow! Are you kidding me? This is what we got? Oh, this is bad. This is no bueno. Okay, so we're gonna take the kitchen and spend our money for footsteps, and then we're gonna come back up to the chapel and play from there. What a rough draw. Like, what a rough draw. I'm gonna just have to try to get the garage up here. I'm gonna do it. What do we got today? Bacon and eggs? No, we just take a club sandwich. And 2 bananas. Probably didn't need to buy the bananas. Redrawing might have been the better choice, honestly, but... And I'm going to take the billiard room here as much as I don't like it, because if we get the security card, we can go change... We can change it on the way back up. 10 and 4 is 14. 18 minus 10 is 8. 7 minus 4 is 3. 2 times 6 is 12. 15 minus 10 is 5 times 3 is 15. It's just 2 regular keys. Every time we don't get a secret garden key, I immediately feel like we're not going to make it, you know? Taking the lavatory to get it out of the pool. What's my toilet doing in the pool? It's a bit odd. The good thing about not knowing anything about this game is you're not stressing when things go awry because you have no idea what's happening. That's a good safe way to approach it, honestly. This is brutal. I don't even want to go to the drawing room. I want to go to the chapel first. There's a gym in the chapel? That's a rare spawn. Alright, a passageway here would be okay. You know what? I will use my special silver key right here. Might as well. Give me a passageway. Wow! A rotunda isn't even that good. A courtyard is probably the best for me here. Thank you for joining us, Kamakiku, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Holy shit. It's locked. Don't be locked. It's not locked. Ooh, gross. Oh, this is just so bad. Three gems. That key paid off. Just restart the day at this point. We got this is our warm-up run. I can't ditch it just yet. It's locked. No. No. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Never mind. This is going terribly. All right, let me just brute force this here. Give me like a garage right now. An aquarium? What? We actually got an aquarium without having like an experiment ready for it? And it had no loot in it. An unlocked door. The greenhouse? We got the freaking greenhouse now? We're taking the West Wing Hall, I guess. You can. I don't think the greenhouse does it for us here. Like, what are the odds that we're getting the lever from somewhere? All right, West Wing Hall. Yeah, day 20 luck, but still, like, getting the aquarium still feels rare. Greenhouse wouldn't have been bad, honestly. It would not have been bad. Two bananas. Hey, little hamster buddy. Hope you're having a good day today. You are? That's good news. Thanks, buddy. You have a good one. Peace out. Today is cursed. Look at this conference room we just had to draft. Ew. Hey, we got our utility closet. That's what I was hoping for. It usually gives you like the watering can, to my knowledge. I know, anytime we use the bunk room and don't have a nursery, it feels painful, like it was wrong to do. No lever. I mean, it's gonna be crazy if we're successful today. Go for a garage here. No garage. And nothing that goes up. So, for the heck of it, let's redraw. We did get a garage this time. And we're not playing from this side of the house anymore. Well, we could, but we don't need to. So, here's what we're gonna do. Even if we don't win this one, we're still just gonna... This is just a quick, like, warm-up run, you know? Like, at least we still get to try. Like, that's what we've been missing out on, you know? Did we get a tomb? We did not even get a tomb. Bummer. Alright, well, you know what? I'm not gonna go back into that house. Today's house was brutal. But it was our first attempt, you know? That was only 15 minutes. The Prosaic Inn isn't... I just kept thinking about medicine. Oh, excuse me. I really should ask them. I really should ask Dogubomb to set a profile where you're like, hey, this is my day one profile, and it just resets anytime you don't beat day one. That would be so good. Yeah, it's Prozac. Yeah. That's why it popped in my head. Do a little secret in the main save for a break in the pattern? Maybe. We could. Why? Is there something big in the main save, Alexis? Maybe we could do that on Thursday. Alright, hold on. No, I was not popping Prozac. Alright, let's do this quickly. We need a closet. Then we need something like a hallway. Okay. Then we need something like a den. You love it. You love to see it. Alright, Veterans Mode activated. Key, mask. I do like the sleeping mask. When we get it, it's very nice to have. Excuse me. Parlor is a solid spot for the parlor. It's also not a bad spot for the storeroom. We could just dump our guest bedroom here for some resources. Parlor does go up, though. Drink some water? It's true. I'll drink my water bottle right now. I think I'd rather take a dead end here. And you know what? I will take the guest bedroom first. It had a gym in it. Because bread tastes better than key. Save bedrooms for after the nursery? That's true. We could try to fish it out that way. Yeah, see, this is what kind of sucks about not taking rooms like that in the corner, or taking dead ends like that in the corner, is somehow we ended up drafting this. So now we have to waste our courtyard if we want to draft on this side of the house. So you know what? I say boo thee. Boo thee. We dump 2 dead ends, and we go up from the den, and we work our way across, because we're animals. We're insane. We're so skilled at this game, there's no chance that we could fail. Like, look, we'll get a parlor here. I knew it. Now, check this out. You ready? We're going to get a storeroom here, and it's going to go directly north. Shit. Okay. Well, we're going to take the nook here instead. Let's see. We got to go into both, but I'd rather draft from here first and then go get our gems out of the parlor. Wow. Well, that's it for this day, huh? I clowned myself by taking a dead end in the corner. Every time I've done that, it's been a bad choice for me. I will no longer take dead ends in the corners. I can't do it. Every time people are like, just put the dead end in the corner, and I'm like, sure, I'll do it, and then I lose, like, instantly. I can't do that anymore. I've made my ultimate decision that dead ends just go other places. As Steve would say, womp womp. The humble bungalow? Yeah, that wasn't even worth reading about. I shouldn't even get the will anymore. They should just kick me out of the home if they saw that layout. Anne should show up to work the next day. Be like, what is this moron doing? Alright, let's do this again. Pick up the blueprints. Alright. A closette. Un closette. We'll be taking the nook here. I'll take the spare room. It could be interesting. Alright, let's see what's inside our... Oh, we got a sledgehammer and a key. That's nice. It's quite nice, actually. I do like the sledgehammer. Do I want to have a hint about the other admin password? No, I'm just going to stick with the day one runs for now. Eventually, we'll get back to some main story gameplay. But for now, I'm just going to do these. Free trunk in the bedroom. Let's go. The frunk. It had car keys. That's something. That's an upgrade disc. Not really thrilled about it, personally. Now, it'd be cool to get, like, the den here. Alright, pantry is doable, but corridor is so much safer. Do we risk it? Nah, take the corridor here. No beloved shovel, unfortunately. I hate to use a free unlocked door, but what can you do? Yeah, see, this is why you gotta do it. It's all about the drafting. There's our commissary. Wow, it's still... Ooh. It's still punishing us. The game just said no. Alright, well, we'll at least take the pantry and get the, It's making us do a loop-de-loop back down. And then we will dump a storeroom right here. Why is it pantry? Did they try to make bread? Who knows? Alright. We got our storeroom resources. Yeah, Blueprints is not liking its runs today. It's like, hey, you get nothing to draft. $6 for the shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector, and salt. We don't have money for these things. Shit, maybe we'll call it early then. That's a joke because pan is bread in Spanish. Oh, pantry. Yeah. I didn't even make that connection. Sorry. It's actually a good, clever joke. We love bilingual jokes. What do we got going on up here? A den? Sucks. Parlor? Doable. I don't know. Today's not promising it as well. This is the blue box. The blue box is empty. The blue box is true. This is the blue box. Your true statement guaranteed. The blue box is true. So you're also true. So you're a liar. The blue box is not empty. It has gems in it. Oh wait, I gotta pick up my actual key first. What an ergonomic design. Hang on, guys. I gotta go to the storeroom, connected to the pantry, connected to the commissary. Honestly, makes good sense. You know, this layout's pretty good. We will be taking a security room here, and we will be skipping the security room cutscene. Now, we would love a West Wing Hall. That would be ideal. Dump the lavatory. That's fine. Get it out of the way. West Wing Hall is perfect here. Now, before we risk it, we do go ahead and shut these down. Let's view the estate inventory. Nothing. Good to know. Keycard system. Set our security level to low. And change our offline mode to unlocked. And then back. And then exit. Then we come in here and we say, hey, utility closet would be pretty sick right here. We didn't get it. Actually, all of these are pretty bad here. You know what, though? I'm willing to put a nursery right here. The den feels like a waste. I'm willing to put a nursery right here. And get our gem back for it. Now we just have to hope we don't get a garage here. Shit. Alright, den it is. Alright, utility closet, where are you at? Where are you at, utility closet? Drawing room, doable. Hallway, probably better. Hallway's better here. My one goal in life is to learn French just to refuse to use it. That's funny. A boiler room? I'll take a boiler room right here. Let's solve it. Guest bedroom. You love to see it. Yeah, that garage miss was pretty painful, but... Let's see what we got here. Turn you on. Turn you on. And then you next. Oh no, you first by doing this. Oh yeah, we gotta stop it. Oh, come on. Really? It's not gonna let me click that one? Oh, it is. Yes, yes. Then you get clicked. Then you get clicked. We take the elevator up. Then you get opened. Then you get turned on. Then you go over here. Then we go back down. We speed run the boiler room at this point. Got this shit on lock. Then you go back this way. Then you close. And then we go up, and I think we did it. Damn, that's probably the fastest we've ever done that. Alright, and then let's take our slider and put it right here. Carpet diem. That's right. Carpet denim. Carpet denim, carpet denim. Son of a bitch. I mean... It's gotta be the weight room, right? It's gotta be the weight room over the archives, right? It's gotta be archives or weight room, I just don't know which one. I don't know if I can sacrifice all my steps. I think archives is safe. In fact, the furthest we've ever made it was on a run with the archives. Let's do a quick vote. Let's see. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do which one? And we'll do archives or weight room. You guys can vote. You guys can vote on it. We'll throw a poll out there. Have I evaluated the timestamp for the library video compared to the book checkouts yet? No, Leandra, we have not done that. Do I feel like an uneducated voter right now? But that's not stopping you from voting. Even if you're completely uneducated, you can still have a viable impact on the voting situation. I will wait till we get, let's say 20 votes. We've got 13 right now. I'll try to wait for 20 votes before we make our decision. We're at 13 votes. Let's see if we can get to 20 votes, you know? We may not have 20 people who even want to vote right now. Let's see, does anyone else want to vote? Anybody? Only 13 votes total? I was kind of hoping we get more. Alright, well I'll just leave it up for a second longer. I'm gonna eat a chip while we wait. Give me a moment. Alright, we're up to 15. Now we're up to 17? Alright, people are voting. Alright, I'm gonna eat a chip. Give me a second. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back. We ended the vote. It looks like it will be the weight room. That guy, your vote did count, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough to sway it. So, weight room we go. Minus 26 steps, huh? Bummer. Oh, it's locked. That's not cool. Dark room's interesting here. If the run fails, it's not my fault. Well, we did take our weight room. The vote was for weight room, and now our next room now is going to be the dark room. Yeah, we probably could take the dark room here. Yeah, getting a utility closet nearby, though, is going to be really hard. Now, this is interesting. I'm kind of tempted to take the archives here. The billiard room is eh. But it does grant us keys, which we kind of need. I think I'll stick with the billiard room just in case we get the keys. Yeah, back-to-back red rooms. I don't know, it's just like... These doors are probably going to be locked, or security doors. So even if I take them, it's still going to be like a huge punishment. Let's take the billiard room and see if we get a key card. Let's see if we get lucky enough for a key card. We got 6, 14, excuse me, 2, 14 again, 20, 16, 2 regular keys, huh? Archives, watch out for the curved bees. Damn, that's actually pretty good. It's locked. Let's do it anyways. Hey, Journée. Best first message in chat goes to Perlerfox. Beautiful. Oh, look, a utility closet. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Okay, hold on. We have to take the utility closet here. We have to. Keycard entry system. Gymnasium off. Dark room toggle it. Garage on. Now, here's the real question. Do we go back to security at some point to set it to high? Or are we just boned? Yeah, Perler has used chat before. No loot. No loot. We got a lever. The laboratory, I guess. We could use the steps from the bunk room because we have a nursery, but I'd rather take the lab first. Also a powered lab. I don't know why we're doing this. I can't even skip the cutscene now. There we go, I can skip it. But what terminal would we want to even access? I guess the security terminal at this point? Hold on. Let's do our experiment setup. Yes, it's called Veterans Mode. Not only does it increase your luck, it also changes your run to act as if it was day 20 instead of day 1. There's 2 good benefits from it, Journée. Or multiple benefits from it. Alright, let's continue with our experiment. Set your steps to 40 whenever you draft a shop room. Seems pretty solid. No, that's real, Corgi. That's a real thing. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house is also pretty big. How many hallways are in our house right now? We gotta check this, and we gotta be quick about it. 1 key for every 2 hallways. We're only getting one key from that. I think setting our steps would be better. Also, Perlerfox, welcome to being a channel supporter. Congratulations to you, and thank you from me. I was trying to make that sound weird as possible, but I succeeded, but it wasn't as weird as I hoped it had been. But either way, I appreciate you supporting the channel and becoming a channel member. Plus, you have that cool bitchin' little orange frog next to you now. Yeah, we're gonna go shop room, and we're gonna go set our steps to 40. And then we're gonna log into the network here. And I'm not gonna lie, I think we just go to the security terminal. I think we just hit the security terminal up, and we change it from here. We don't need the office for the coins. Shelters, whatever. I'm gonna hit security, and we can change it without backtracking too much. Oh, wait. Did we need to do that? I wanted to resub. It's been a few months. Well, I appreciate it. Okay. Because we do have to go back to our den eventually, and we would have been close to security, but, like, who cares? We need something. Ooh. I mean, the chapel gets us on the wall. You know what? Let's take the chapel. Grumpy sent another 10 gifted memberships. Let's see, who got our gifted memberships this time? Nadrix got one. So Silos got one. Aster got one. Paula got one. Oh shit, Jessie got one. Right after she left earlier, too. Damn it, so Jessie got one, and Fluffy Unicorn. And Dido got one. And Anastasia got one. Damn, Grumpy, you hit everybody this time. You got everybody. Oh, Jesse, you are still here. I thought you left, Jesse. My bad. I'll use a key here. This is worth it. Give me a greenhouse. That'd be so cool if I got a greenhouse right now. Alright, I didn't, but I will take a kitchen for extra steps. I made it, Mom. That's funny. We got 40 steps and 4 coins. We can keep our coins for other stuff now. Wet sink bandits. Oh, nothing for Alexis. I'm beginning to wonder if Alexis really even can get it. Like, if it's something in Brazil that's just, like, the country's blocking it or something. Well, thank you, Grumpy, for the gifted memberships as well. Could power into shelter for all unlocked rooms? You're right, but we would have to trigger the experiment so many times for shelter. I just don't think it's happening. Back to the weight room we go. My workshop is interesting here. Oh, guys, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Okay, hold on. This changes a lot of things. This changes a lot of things, because now we can go in from outside. We don't actually have to go... Okay, alright, oh shit. Alright, I need someone to help me out here, because if we get the garage, we don't... Do we even need the tomb anymore? We just need garage access, right? That's it? I still need the tomb? Oh, because I have to move the cart, you're right. So I do still need the tomb, okay. But if I get a garage right here, the run's over with. We'll just go from the workshop. No need to go back the other way. See, that's a problem. We can't take the garage here. We can't. Because then we can't get to the antechamber. Yeah, we can't get to the antechamber if we take the garage right now. So we have to go dining room. And we are low on resources. Oh, it's our last key as well. I mean, we can't spend it on the rumpus room because we need the gem for the garage. I think we have to take the boudoir here for the extra gem and try to go up. The live Barbie is interesting, but like we don't have resources to go off of it. Like what? Even if it gives us something like the pool room or something that would be nice to have. I think the boudoir for the gym is safer, and it gives us steps, but that doesn't really matter. This is a tough decision. I think I gotta go gyms, because what if we get a passageway? Alright, let's see what happens here. Okay, the gymnasium goes up. Maybe we get some running shoes. No running shoes, that's fine. It's locked. That's the end of the run. Son of a gun. Even with all that effort, and it still wasn't enough. They stay open, but we're doing day one run, so we keep resetting it. Even with high security settings, we have only seen one security door on the entire run. What a bummer. Such a huge letdown. Yeah, honestly, if we'd have picked the archives, we would have won today. No, this was another solid attempt, though. I'm gonna call it a day, but I am gonna come out here and at least break the wall. I'm gonna bash the wall in because we made the powered sledgehammer. We might as well do it. Come here, stinking wall. We've done it! We've done it! The wall has been smashed. The wall has been smashed again. Made it all the way down here. I know, that was such a build-up just for the game to be like, nah, eat shit. What happens if you call the elevator before drafting the foundation? I don't think it does anything. I don't know. It would be a very rare circumstance to get the key and be able to come out here and then call the elevator before drafting a foundation. I assume it does nothing. Yeah, just like being outside. Damn. Alright, well still, solid attempt. I mean, solid attempt. These runs, we're learning, you know? Plus, this is only our second video of guaranteeing ourselves the veteran days, and they're definitely much better. Like, they're definitely much better. But I think that's going to be it here for the runs. At least our day one, attempt one runs. The Mount Holly Red House of Cogs. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever seen the Red House of Cogs before. New house layout that I've never noticed. That's kind of cool. 5 red rooms and 5 mechanical rooms. Interesting trigger. Alrighty, well I hope you guys enjoyed this episode, and I will see you guys in the next one. See ya! Alrighty, it is currently 5 p.m. I think I'm going to call it here today. I did want to play a little more Blueprints, but honestly don't want to dedicate too much time to it right now. I have some things I need to get taken care of. So I think we're going to wrap up the stream here for now.
which is unfortunate because I always get my most viewers at the ends of my streams. It's everyone's working, they get off work and then they come home and make dinner and stuff, and then they can watch the stream. So, you know, maybe I'll have to bounce around some different stream times so I can get more people in the afternoons. But I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me. But this is going to be it for today. I will see you guys on Thursday. We'll be playing some group games as well on Thursday, of some kind. Don't know what they're going to be yet, but I have some plans for that. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your Tuesday afternoon or evening or morning, whatever it may be. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys on Thursday. So have a good one, everybody. Go enjoy your dinners or breakfasts, and we'll see you in a couple days.